You all right, Rich? You all right again? Just turn the screen around now. Oh, did it come through? Did it? You said the notification first time it's come through. Yeah, they're weird, ain't they? Because sometimes they come through, and sometimes I don't get them. Like when crafting's been on, I said, "Yeah, a week I missed her one," and it was I got about 5 minutes before she was going off. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I've had a couple of nights up late. I haven't done much. I was just I was in last night. What Joe's having a chat on there, and I went to other lady Kim who comes in here, and I think I went to bed last night about 3:30. So yeah, I won't be up late tonight because I was got to work up in the morning again. Back to Monday again, won't it? Don't know where the bloody time goes. Hello, Logman. So did you see that? I did see the end of the game, Logman. 1-1. Um, Man United, wasn't it? And Arsenal, and the penalties, wasn't it? The extra half hour plus the penalties. So I did watch that as well. So yeah, they got through, didn't they? That's what I was going to say. Crow. It looked like a good game. I didn't see it all, but I watched the bits of the extra half hour and the penalties. So I'm sure Logman will probably come on and talk about it and probably nice and happy. Man United. It was confusing, wasn't it? Because they was playing in blue and Arsenal was in white, and it was confusing because there's usually they're both red, ain't they? Arsenal and Man United. Yeah, so that's what it was: blue for Man U and white for Arsenal. Yes, I can see you saying it. Yes, he was happy. Look, and Chloe's saying about the goal. The goalkeeper was excellent. So I'm sure you both come on later and we'll discuss the football, which is fine. You know, it's the tie away. Better celebration, probably Manchester tonight, probably. One day I think Tony went and watched the game, loggers, because he was off at he was on about 3.5 hours. I think he was already gone off by I think gone 4-ish today. So I'm not going to watch the game, Mike, because kickoff was at 3 o'clock. Oh, what's that? I got 8 out of 10 pens. Right, predicting they were going to. Well, at least the weather's going to pick up a bit, I think. I mean, the bit cold out today, but not as cold. So hopefully, but we're still in January, February, so we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, that snow. Yeah, no problem, log man. I just sort that out for you. Got to wait, but doing it again. Hold on. There we go, Logman. Rich, you got to come for a little while. Let's chat about the football. So I used to be an excellent penalty kick taker. Also, very rarely one was saved. I always laugh when they do the goal, don't they? Always go, if you kick the ball and you go to the left, they go to the right. Right, hold on. You all right, Rich? You all right?
Hello, mate. Can you hear me?
Nice and clear. Nice and clear.
Excellent. I've got a bit of an issue at the moment with the headphones, so it might actually play up.
Okay, yeah, but it's really clear on to my studio here. Yeah, it's on the phone here, but it's really clear.
Yeah, I must have a broken wire somewhere. You know where you, because it's a plugged-in one into 3.5 jack. I shake the cable and it keeps cutting out in one of the earphones. So let us know if it goes a bit weird, like.
No problem. And Loggers is here now as well. He's background the wall and behind him.
Loggers!
You happy Man United supporter? Good game, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
All right, but you won both now. That's it. To the camera.
And we were down to 10 men as well, so we did all right, I suppose.
You've done very well, mate. It was a long, laborious game, wasn't it? But it was two sides trying to win. And I'll tell you what, Loggers, I'm very impressed with what Man United's done this past 3 games, I'd say, where they look a different team. They actually look like they can defend now, if you see what I mean. I haven't seen that for Man United for about 5 years.
Yeah. Like you said before, that goalkeeper was fucking excellent.
He was outstanding. He was everything that you boys had needed. And all it needs is a few changes like that. Dropping players like Rashford and Mainu and stuff, you know, and Garnacho. Look at how well you're doing now.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You know, it just goes to prove that, you know, these people that go, oh, it ain't all about managers and that. I beg to disagree. They have to motivate the players and all this. Erik ten Hag was he's just lost the plot. He was like mentally ill. No one could work out why that he bought the players that he did, why that every time that they failed, they still played the next game and stuff. It's like, there's no punishment, was there?
No. Hi, Queen Ninja.
Hi, Queen Ninja. Happy Sunday.
You happy with the score, Queen Ninja? Man United.
But what a game. That was brilliant. That was really good. But honestly, that goalkeeper just shone straight the way through. Maturity, good head, mature, You know, even
Exactly.
afterwards, where he got to speak, I thought, what a really grounded, humble young man. Because
Yeah,
you don't know these footballers, do you? You just think, oh, could be
exactly.
full
Yeah,
of ego and that. But he was just such a lovely kid. And then saying he was taking nothing for granted and that, and it's team and all of this. You go, that's exactly the player you want.
yeah.
You know, great game. I love the FA Cup. I don't know about yourself, but I prefer
Yeah.
FA Cup to sort of Premier League, to be quite honest.
Yeah. Did you see who were playing fourth round?
It's Leicester, isn't it?
Leicester, yeah.
Yeah. I think Liverpool's got Plymouth, I think.
Plymouth, yeah. Yeah, I think it is actually, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the FA Cups so far. They just
Yeah.
bring out spirit and passion,
Hey,
don't they?
Hammers is here.
Oh,
Hey.
here's trouble. Here's trouble.
Hammers is happy that Arsenal are out anyway.
Of course he is. We all are, really, aren't we? I just don't understand a team that could trust that Cole Havertz to do anything. He's just utterly useless. He was useless at Chelsea, useless at Arsenal. You know,
Yeah.
I just don't get him. Him and Mason Mount, I've never understood why people have actually rated them, because they've had an occasional decent game where they could put a pass together.
Yeah. What's it be bloody United and City that play again? Because we're already the oldest, aren't we? Because we beat City, didn't we?
Oh, crikey,
So,
yeah.
you never know, it might just happen again.
Well, why not? That's the magic of the FA Cup, and
Isn't it,
that's
Joe?
the magic of it. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. But I've
Well,
got a feeling, though, that Liverpool will probably go.
Oh, I'm not too sure, Loggers. You know, let's be honest, right? They've got bigger fish to fry, and I don't mean that in any arrogant way at
No,
all,
no.
because I love the FA Cup, but you can't go risking your best players on the FA Cup to struggle in the
No.
Premier League, because it's all about money at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what status and money and what you get for winning
Mind
the
you,
Premier League.
I think they all try for the treble if they can, you know.
Of course they will, to an extent, but
Yeah.
you've got to give your second team. But it just goes to show, and like I said before, I watch a lot of under 21 football, and I swear to God, it's if you want to see really good, epic, full energy football, watch under 21s. It's just epic. And then you wait a couple of years, and then before you know it, they're playing in the Premiership. So all these young players that you see coming through for Liverpool, I've seen them all on the under 21s, and they've just been just amazing to watch. So I know exactly what's coming into the first squad.
Yeah, innit?
But it's lovely to
Yeah, what
see
you
these
mean,
young kids, you know, like in their young 20s and stuff, and you know, on ridiculously small wage packets compared to Premier League, but just giving as much passion.
Yeah.
It's just lovely to watch. God bless the FA Cup.
Innit? Hey, Moyes has gone back to Everton, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think that's quite good, though. There's something quite nice about that. I know probably it holds a bit of bitterness in yourself because he was Man United's sort of manager for a while, but I don't know. I think
he's Hammer's favourite manager, him, isn't he?
I don't think so. I think there's a love-hate relationship, wasn't it? When it just split West Ham, that some people liked Moyes,
it was split because because of the 3 year. You're right, Darren.
He comes. Yeah, mate. All right, you go.
Because of the 3 years being in Europe, and we had some terrific. You know, you can't take that away. But I think it was just fate. To tell the truth, don't think it was. Well, some of his football, because it was part of the bus. You know, the football was just getting boring.
Yeah,
it was literally. Even the players was getting it was 10 men behind the blocking the goal, basically.
But sometimes that works in the right scenario.
It did work. It worked for him. It did work. But when you're paying like fortunes for your season ticket, right? You know, you go over there. You want to see football. I want to see football. Was going to get us excited. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hammers. Let me stop you there, son. Right?
Yeah.
Be careful what you wish for. You sounded like you want to be a Spurs fan here.
You sound like David Moyes' mates. That's what they was all saying. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
And then And then we got Lopetegui, and oh my god, oh god, Harry got through the interviews. He was useless.
Do you think that's, the whole sort of scenario? Do you reckon that's all down to communication? Because he couldn't really speak.
Well, apparently he got through the interview flying colours. But it's look, not being funny, it's a circus until the owner's gone, the main owner. There's several of them on the board, but he has the majority, so he has the power, David Sullivan. And until Sullivan's gone, it's always going to be a circus because he vetoes any sort of spending. If it's like, for instance, we could have bought John Duran, who's knocking them in left, right, and centre for Aston Villa. We could have bought John Duran, and that was for about 44 million quid. But he wanted to pay about 38 million quid and chuck in a youngster. Like, he's like budget and leg it, you know what I mean? He just anyway, we lost that one and then he stayed with Villa and he's been banging them in all season.
The funny thing is he plays his football a bit like Dyche as well, so I don't understand getting rid of Dyche, who parks a bus and goes in for passion more than sort of skill.
Oh, you're talking about Moyes?
Yeah, it's like
but
getting rid
see
of
what works at West Ham is, see, first of all, our first run in Europe was because it was in lockdown. There was no fans allowed over the state. Yeah. No fans, right? And we excelled. And a lot of his footballs won on the counter attack. Well, with us anyway, it was one on the counter attack. And then once you hit that counter attack, there's no one. If you're 2 or 3, 4 steps ahead of other teams, and that's what done us. But so anyway, when we was in Europe first, weren't we? Then we was in conference.
In the European Cup, weren't you?
Yeah, and then the conference, and then we won the conference. But during the conference, we only drew one game. We won all our games. Sorry, we won. We didn't lose any games, but there weren't no one else in that cup apart from Fiorentina, and they were crap on the daylight. And it was one of the last kicks of the match. It was about 5 minutes from the end. Paqueta picked the ball forward to Bowen. Bowen took it and scored. So even winning that cup was more fate. It weren't, and it is a lot of football's luck.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of luck involved with football,
but
and as well.
Yeah, the buzz you get though, like especially I do anyway. I jump up and down. I'm a teenager. Yeah. I do. Yeah,
well, you get the same passion as a fan as like you would play if you understand.
I don't think on my bones I can't be doing this and I'll just jump up like a lunatic. If I'm filming, the camera's going everywhere. Like,
do you know what? It's nice to see though.
Hey Tom, how we doing, fella?
Teams transition and get a different manager, and the manager comes in, and you can automatically see the team that failed other managers start to improve.
Yeah, that's right. I just want to say, Tom, well done, mate. He caught 3 ducks earlier, and he's still got to do the old ball walk. Is it a ball, Colorado ball, or something like that? I don't know.
A deer.
Oh dear, yeah. God, do you know what? What a way to live, man.
I tell you what, he'll be warm this winter with all duck feathers.
Yeah, Tom, you should really do a video of filleting all of these deer and what you do with them and how you freeze them and stuff and how long they last and all of this sort of stuff. I'd be well interested because
duck don't last long in the freezer. I don't think.
Do you know
it's got to last 3 months more.
You get 3 months out of it, I guess. Yeah, 3 or 4 months. But you'll be quackers. You'll be eating duck all this stuff. Hey, you, Darren, anyway, mate. So all this football talk, mate, is taking over.
Yeah. Oh, no,
So
no, it's
these,
fine. Because I knew with the game it was
if you're not,
a bit at the end of it, but with extra time and the penalty. But I
it
knew
was
it
quite a
fine.
boring
You
match,
wouldn't
though.
expect anything else off us three but football.
It was quite a boring match at first. I nearly went out with the dogs.
I think that was Arsenal's fault. Yeah, if you see what I mean, they just couldn't break down Man United's defence.
No.
Going
It
down
was.
to 10
It wasn't
men
a good
was just-
game like the Liverpool game. That's, you know what I mean. It weren't exciting. It weren't good. It was just
It were all action that game, wasn't it? Really, you know.
yeah. It was.
We're end
It
to
was
end basically.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say even the 4-0 with the Liverpool game was, Liverpool's best performance. I think they sort of coasted it, knocking it about a bit and got lucky. Darwin Núñez was appalling again, if you see what I mean. But yeah, because we win 4-0, we sort of overlooks that. But you'd expect teams like Liverpool to absolutely trounce these.
Have I asked you this, Chloe? Do you think Salah's going? I believe he's gone. He's gone. I think he's gone. I see an interview he put out. Not an interview. He had a pitch side thing, and yeah, there was key things in that, mate. Said he's going.
What was that, Hams? You say Salah?
Yeah, he said a few things.
Listen, if he goes, right, he's on 350 grand a week or whatever, right? He's done his bit. As we all know, footballers come and they go.
He's 34, isn't he? He's got, you've got to trade him in, man.
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Sorry, mate,
right? Even though that obviously when there's a great player at your team who's sort of like world class and been there year after year doing it, and it gets up to contract negotiations, Liverpool is a much different structured team now where they will assess him and they will look and say, well, no team's bigger than this. If we get rid of him, we can split that 350 in half and get
similar
players.
Yeah, similar to Antonio, one big injury and you're out. That's you done.
Correct. This is the one.
Why not?
Yeah.
And he does get injured. And why not just get the 200 million? Because Saudi won him, you know, and he's a Muslim. He can't wait to get over. I think he's gone to Saudi. I think it's wrapped up.
I don't think so. I think he challenged himself somewhere else, somewhere that was a top club. I don't know. Maybe Italy again. I'm not too sure. I don't know where he'll go. But the thing is like I say, it's just if he goes, he goes. If you see what I mean, it would just be a shame if it was up to me. I'd give him the money, but really, Hammers, we don't know even how much he's asking for. If he's
they offered you 200 million last year.
Yeah.
They was going to give him £500,000 a week last year.
Yeah.
So I think he's Saudi. He's going to do a couple more years, and you know, that's it.
Yeah, but this is the thing, even with his negotiations, we don't know how much that player is asking for, right? Over 30 years old, he's on 350 grand a week. He's into the office, he's talking with his agent. How much do you want? Well, if I go to Saudi, I'll be on 500-600 grand a week. Tell Liverpool I want 400 grand.
Failing that, though,
years.
Don't his contract end? I think his contract
it does. So it'll be free.
There you go.
The thing is, this is another thing that Trent Alexander-Arnold's doing. That's exactly the same.
So what I'm saying is, the club's got to sell now before his contract ends. January. It's got to be done January.
Even if they even if he walked and just went, he's gone. They've given him the perfect bow out to do whatever he wants at the end of his contract without,
Yeah, but what happens? Clubs want something out of it. They don't want them to walk. So, if anything, they have to wrap the deal up January. It's got to be gone now.
Well, it's a new age of agents and players sort of play. It's like a game of cards, isn't it?
Unless sometimes what you can do, sometimes there's this thing where you can honour another year. You can sign them up for another year, and they have to honour that. And some of them do that, but I do believe the likes of Salah, he wants out, and Arnold wants out. Real Madrid's on him, isn't they?
I don't think he wants out as such. I just think he wants the best deal to finish his career, and I don't blame him as a footballer and that. And
Yeah.
don't forget, he already turned Liverpool down to go to Chelsea for a bit more bang for buck. You know, that people forget about before.
Liverpool won.
Sorry, Dan.
Tom wants to know: did Liverpool win?
No,
He's about
Liverpool won
Tom
yesterday.
said, did
Nah, not
Liverpool
yet.
win?
They might be losing Salah and Arnold though. That's all.
You know, is Trent Alexander-Arnold is full of shithouser at the moment. It's completely changed from
Just
a
on the
humble lad to an egotistical sort of
yeah,
like
he is a bit of
mercenary.
an.
And we all know it in the club. So whatever happens, it's a win-win situation for him, whether he stays or goes. But he's going to want a huge amount of money.
Yeah, the last thing I'm going to say is that Salah is the driving force for Liverpool.
Yeah, I don't know if I would agree with that. I don't know if I would agree with that at all.
No, go on.
I'd say Salah's the best player for Liverpool. I wouldn't.
He can have off games where he ain't doing so much.
I wouldn't say he's the driving force of Liverpool at all. You know, because it's a team game. If you see what I mean.
Yeah, I understand that, but I think that
I remember a time back in the sort of like early 90s. Remember when AC Milan bought the best team in the world of all the most expensive players from all over the world, Lentini and all of this.
You can have as many. Yeah, it don't always work.
They just didn't gel together. They just all argued, couldn't put a pass together.
Don't get me wrong, you've got some blinding players. There's loads of good players, but he gets that ball and he runs with it. And the age of 34, man, he's doing some mileage, and he can cross a good ball over, let alone shoot a good ball.
Well, that'll come to in the end. You know, all it takes is a good injury or a knee injury. Now, that's
my main fear of him. That's why I say get rid of him, because he does get injured. You know what I mean? And people will clat into him because So, I mean, look what McAllister done to Bowen, put him out for 2 months.
Well, the thing is, you say the same with what Pickford done to Virgil van Dijk, if you see what I mean. That's football. I've taken some nasty tackles by people and upset and then see they really didn't mean it. There's just
what it is in this FA Cup, and all the referees are shite.
Yeah, there's no VAR, is there?
No, there's no VAR.
Yeah, so it's a bit more brutal.
Sorry, until the next round, the 5th round, there's VAR. If as long as it's at a Premier League side, as long as it's a Premier League ground, then there's VAR.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that, Hammers.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So the next round is VAR, yeah.
Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. You might as well just scrap it all over then, innit? If you see what I mean.
When one of our goals, right, the other day, it wasn't a corner, didn't it? No one said it, didn't it? No one said.
Oh.
So, and then they scored. They scored from the corner, which wasn't a corner. Oh, good. Anyway, we can moan till the cows come home.
I still reckon the best game of the FA Cup was probably that Man United match against Arsenal. And I even though there was hardly any goals and it was a ball fest and it went on for a bit long, it was a technical game of football that both
I loved the penalties. It was like,
it was great, the penalties.
Yeah, I don't particularly like Man United. I like them because some of me mates like them, you know what I mean? But West Ham fans gelling with United is not. But and the fact that you've booted Arsenal out the FA Cup, because I can't stand their fans.
No, yeah.
So well done.
Spurs are just as bad.
Spursy, they go Spursy, don't they?
Christ almighty.
If you ever having a little disagreement with Spurs, say, what are you going all Spursy for?
You know me.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right for them to say you and that. If you say it now, you could be chucked out the grounds.
I'll tell you something, Hammers, right? What was it? It was Liverpool versus Tottenham in the Champions League. They were all flying sort of Israel flags and everything. And someone was saying, that's freaking racist and that. So they're the first ones giving it, saying you can't say this, you can't say that. Yet they're flying sort
It's not
of like
that.
Israel flags. And
A
stuff.
lot of the left wing don't like you because that means you're
See you
supporting.
later, Tom, mate.
God bless
See
you,
that,
Tom.
Tom? All the best, mate.
Stay out of trouble.
And have a pint when you get back, or a few.
Yeah.
Make sure you clean that 45. You know, make sure that's nice.
And let's look
clean.
forward to Trump's inauguration. Hey, Tony will be playing it on his channel. Don't you worry about that.
Remington
Tom.
45 ACPs as well.
Tom, I hope you pulled them ducks' heads before you fucking plucked them.
Oh, they was gone, mate. They was gone.
You know what?
They were running about with no feathers
I
on.
don't think I could do that, even if I was bloody hungry, lads.
It's the way they live out there, though. It's hunting. It's it's a different. If you've grown up with it, you've been doing it with your dad or family. I know what you mean.
I'll just have a bit of sweet corn every day or something.
Well,
I'll just go vegetarian.
Yeah,
rather than
I remember there was a pigeon, right, and my mate went, look, it ain't going to fly. The cats are going to get it. Do its neck. I couldn't do its neck.
no, man.
I've caught a mouse in there on a sticky paper. You know the sticky paper.
Oh yeah,
And I had to put it out of his misery, but I couldn't do it. So I put it in a plastic bag. I couldn't, as much as it needed killing, because it was on the sticky thing and it was going, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't put my head, my head. I couldn't put my foot on it to kill it. I couldn't.
Yeah,
Well, a couple of years ago, we had some chickens and I couldn't pull them. But when we were at school, we had 200 chickens at school. And then when it comes to end, where the rural studies teacher will go in, he said, we have to get rid of all chickens. He says, do you fancy ringing them and all that? And I just went and did it. And then plucked them all after. It just didn't bother me then, but now I can't do it.
Loggers, you got to get rid of that fucking. You got to get rid of that backdrop because every time you go like that, you look like you got Parkinson's.
You look like a ghost or something.
Look like you're knocking one out.
Prison wall. Why?
Now the picture goes all funny with your hands in it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Just got a call. Hold on.
Why don't you take a picture of that and then have that as a picture? Yeah, sometimes some things you're wearing or whatever, it makes the picture go funny, and it's really weird.
All right.
I'm not moaning if you like it, but it's difficult to look at. And I suppose.
Is that all right?
Well, it's United one, mate.
It's just the ones that Restream give you. I haven't got any of me on. I don't know.
But you can just upload pictures of those. Because them things, if you're doing the live ones, they go funny. That they and it makes it look silly.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Big up the baldies on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Kim to come and I've combed my hair. What's my hair earlier?
Have you? Crow ain't got hair, is he?
Oh,
He ain't, is he?
Yeah.
I've got a proper egghead, didn't I,
I
mate?
can't remember.
I didn't think I'd have.
He wears baseball cap.
Yeah, yours more round, mine's eggy. It looks like a funny shape, mine. Oh, God help me. I've had the eating on and I'm sweating now. I don't know why I've had it on. It ain't been that cold.
Cold.
No.
Well, my eating goes off at 10 in the morning, but round about dinner time, it started getting cold, so I always put my electric fire on for an hour or two.
I'll give a nice electric radiator away, but enough done the electric you did. You only needed it on for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Lily. Lily. Hey,
Lily, I've
Lily.
got- Lily. The camera, I'll put
We
the big
know,
screen.
we know what Hammers does. He goes out with that dog to
No,
chop
do you know
out
what?
women.
Years ago, I used to get loads of attention. Well, I thought I did, but they was not interested in me. They was interested in the dog. But
Yeah. And then when husband finds out, he goes out with
I met a
big
bird
dog.
the other day. She was stroking, she was stroking the dogs and that. And after about 10 minutes having a chat and that, I said, "Well, you know, yeah, I'll take my number and that." And she was messing about in her bag like she was pressing me my number in her phone. I ain't had a ring from her. She was a bit odd though, like, but I just thought, you know, you never know.
Right.
He was looks like a bit of a lefty, coordinated colours and that. I thought, well, you know, we'll have to stop that, won't we? We'll have to get you down primarily.
What you like?
I thought, I bet she's got a pair of granny knickers on and all.
Yeah. Did you see that? What I asked earlier on. What's
What's yours?
hang on. What's canopy mean?
Yeah, do you know
Oh,
when
yeah,
that
I heard about this. Yeah.
you know when that Leroy geezer, is it Leroy the dreaded long hair, he just come on? When he went to take a penalty, I thought, oh no, he's going to miss. And
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
yeah.
how he done it,
about the
he's
fact
lucky because a lot of them shoot that past the goal when they do that. But he shot it into the side net. He done it all right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes,
But
John, how
hey,
you doing?
was, yeah.
Caught 5 mice on a balcony on a trap once. They didn't swim very well in a bucket of water. You can't hear them squeaking
what's
neither.
that?
Johnny said I caught 5 mice on my balcony in a trap. They don't swim very well in a bucket of water. And you can't hear them squeaking.
How'd you catch him in a bucket?
No,
Well,
what
he
happened
caught them in
was,
traps and then because he was still alive, he put them in a bucket of water.
yeah, there was in a box.
Kill them.
Ain't
Drown
that
them.
animal cruelty? No, I'm joking. No, you try to give him a drink. I know what you mean. You try to give him a drink. Go on, Darren. What was that, mate?
No, it's about that, and they was in. There was like a little box we bought. We had a pest control come out, but they was 2 in there, and he said, "What are you going to do with them?" And he thought he was going to let them out, but they out somewhere where the greens are and that. But he said he got a bucket and drowned them.
Well, it's no good letting them go in fields. We'll be back again.
But there was probably small furniture. They were sleeping in there,
Oh, right.
breeding, that sort of thing. There was torch outside nicking the birds through in the box, and I shined a torch right in its face, and it just looked at me. It didn't even move.
Can't you catch him like in a bucket, like with an hole, like to make it look like there's food in there? Put food around the hole, and they jump up and then fall in. And just like I'm sure I know there's tricks like that you can do. I had a couple in there one day, like, and that was after I fucking locked all the holes in that. And I thought, where the fuck are they coming from? Anyway, I didn't get any more. After that, I put the old black traps, you know, where they jump on the phone, they go, because there's no squeaking from up.
That's it. You can get pretty tiniest.
There's no squeaking after they get hit by one of them traps, mate. Boom.
They're quick as well, ain't they? They move so quick.
Yeah, they certainly do.
Yeah.
And you see the rats about.
You want to sort that?
They're knocking our buildings down. You see,
you want to sort that vape out, Loggers. They're knocking your buildings down.
Yeah.
Take it off of the fast thing for a while you're copping like that. And you got it on the fast, like, so you get more of a hit off it.
No. I've got another appointment this month. Sometime they've got to send it me yet. You know what, the COPD.
I've refer you to the smoking cessation. So they can send you like vapes in it. They send you disposables. Tell them you just give up, and you're struggling using this thing. And if you don't get something, you're going to start smoking again.
Yeah.
It just sounds like, I don't know if it's that juice or what. It ain't doing you a lot of good, mate.
Well, I'm not coughing as much as when I were
well,
on
as long as
anyway.
it's, but just be careful anyway. You don't want to.
Yeah.
It's been a few months now, hasn't it, Loggers, with the smoking, ain't it now? Since what, last
6 months, isn't it?
time,
Yeah.
6 months or so.
Yeah, I remember they used to come in and say 2 weeks, 6 weeks, weren't they? And you said, yeah, but I've lost count now.
I haven't thought of 6 months anyway, something like that.
Yeah.
I bet you ninja members. They're women, they remember everything, don't they? I bet your Loggers even forgets the anniversary. Oh, he did the other time, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't start again, you'll get around the go,
yeah, doghouse.
Staring at you, bugger.
I'm watching.
There's a ninja in this chat.
Yeah, she's watching. She was typing a minute.
Oh, she'll pop in, mate.
Oh, she'll be watching. Make sure I'm not talking to anybody on chat. And
I remember, I think it was Loggers chat. There was a bird he was on. She went, "Who's that?" And she was, that was that. Dawn, is it Dawn?
Wasn't that
the one who goes 1 minute?
Was it last New Year, not this New Year, the year before, wasn't it?
1 minute she's stopping drinking, next minute she's drinking again. Don't Claire, she's a pretty girl, very pretty girl. She was,
I remember she was dancing.
Who's that?
I think it's because she was flashing her boobs
Yeah,
a bit.
she does like flashing her boobs.
And I think Queen Ninja got a bit thingy.
No, wasn't that someone else? He gets all the women up, doesn't he, old Loggers? Must be that bald head. I better start doing lives.
She knows she ought to be safe anyway with me. We're not interested in anybody
What, you two humps in a squirt?
You should know that by now. Yeah.
What's happening, John? How are you, mate? You all right?
Yeah, I think he's just got in the bathroom. I just going to the bathroom and say he's downstairs typing, but he was. I just got in the bathroom.
Oh, fuck! I slept. Get up! I'm laying down here. Let's go and get me Dan. I lay down for too long. I'm like, no, but I'm sleeping.
I believe there's a couple of Reform MPs that have
quit. I've got this thing today, right? There's about 6 or 7 Labour MPs been caught with voters in it, including about 4 or 5 white geezers. And someone sent it to me on WhatsApp and that. Yeah, they've been nicked with loads of stuff.
Did you see that thing, the other day? You know that Farage? He said he wants that Begum back, don't he? That one that's out of the country. He wants it back and put in prison here, he said.
No, what's he thinking about? What's he thinking about saying that?
We don't want her back here.
Let her back. He's not right. Head him, you know.
He wants what back? What was that? I missed that.
She laughed, didn't she, about the people being killed? He wants her to come
Yeah,
back.
that,
Instead of taking that,
Oh,
he wants her to
was it?
come back and serve sentence in the prison. Samira Begum.
Who said that? Farage?
Fraud.
yeah.
Fraud, yeah.
What is that? Because he's got a Muslim?
On Friday.
What's it? Because they've got a Muslim in there now, haven't they? What's his
Yeah.
name?
He's a
What's his
party
name?
or something, yeah.
What's his name? The bloke?
Something or whatever it is, yeah.
What?
I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
I
they've got a
don't know his
Muslim.
name. I see him the other day on the television. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like that because you. Well,
But
what can you do, eh?
she laughed when they said about the kids being killed and people beheaded. She just shrugged her shoulders and laughed, didn't she? She don't care about that.
No. No, there's something
That
about
woman,
that. But she's desensitized. She's desensitized.
Yeah.
She sees so much. I wouldn't trust her as far as I can throw.
No.
She's been.
When she was dressed up as a Western that time out there.
We don't want her here. We don't want her.
No.
I can deport a lot of them. If they, I should have put a caveat in. It sounded a bit still can hardly be racist. My dad's Guyanese. I looked at one of them black fellas when he. Everyone got a torch.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
He
You don't need a torch, mate.
He's just making yourself look stupid, that Farage, now.
Listen, one thing I will say, look, Reform's got a foothold. They are our only hope. Anyone who thinks UKIP's got any chance, we need to sort this out in the next 5 years. Our only hope of getting, he's a dodgy cunt.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but he's our only hope. And like Tommy Robinson said, I would suggest to stick with him for now. UKIP are not going to get in the next 5 years. I don't trust UKIP either. But you know,
apparently there's 13 council elections.
Look, the thing is, Reform's going to get a lot of conservative votes because a lot of the Conservatives ain't going to like a black person running Conservatives. And Farage knows this. This is why Farage is appealing. You know, because all the ex-Conservatives are joining Reform. So, hello, Adrian. How you doing, me old chum? Adrian, listen, we don't bite here, mate. You're welcome to jump on.
Yeah, somebody wants to come on, yeah, well, fine, yeah.
Has he jumped on you?
Ask me. Yeah, he's been number 4, yeah. Yeah, Adrian's been number 4.
Yeah. Of course he did that night. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Hi, Adrian.
Who said that?
I did. Sorry, I'm off. I had to
Right.
take a phone call. It was my son. I hadn't spoken to him for a week.
I wish my son phoned me. Fucking idiot. He is.
Well, every time that I ring him, he never
Yeah.
answers. So he's either at university or doing something. Or
No,
at
my
work
boy.
and that. And
My boy's always busy, but
yeah, that's how it
either
is
in
with my
gym
lad.
or
So
with his pal.
I just have to drop everything when I see his name on the phone. You just never know whether it's bad news or something. You don't hear from him, and then you think, "Oh,
don't." What do you mean, Dad? You got 100 quid?
yeah, that sort of thing." But he's never been like that, Hammers. He's not. He's never been any hassle at all.
Oh,
in
good.
23 years, I've never ever had to bollock the kid. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's
No, I said,
the life.
I said, Dad, you want 100? You got 100 quid?
Yeah, yeah. I'll give him £1,000 about 6 months ago.
Good on you, mate.
You know, that's what kids are for. That's you know, I'm an old
Well,
man,
you got to give him a leg up, mate, and you got to give him a leg up.
Well, at the end of the day, it's like I save as much money as possible, like knowing that, you know, once I do sort of bump it, at least he's got a little nest egg or something
Yeah.
he can have. You know, they're the important ones, kids.
That's right. They are the future, mate.
He's a good kid, mate. He's enjoying his job. He's loving his university, and he's just enthusiastic about all his projects that he's doing at university and telling me all about it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think if I was back at his age, I would be doing all the things that he's doing at university myself, instead of me.
What, precious day and that, getting right on it?
Sorry?
Does he have a drink and all that and get right on it with the boys and girls?
He's got a well-grounded girlfriend and stuff. He's got some really good mates.
Oh, good. At least he's getting on with it there, then.
Oh, yeah, he's got great mates as well. They're really sort of nice kids and that.
Fantastic.
You know, can all talk to them and stuff. They're all really funny and sort of very random and artistic and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
He's ringing back. I'm gonna have to. I'll love you and leave.
Cool, mate. You go and then do what you got to do. And
I'll be back. I'll be back. No doubt.
No worries, quite, mate.
Right. Yeah, put him here. It's all right. Yeah. Adrian's going to come on, and if John wants to come on as well, but it's got space there anyway. 16.
Did you see that advert of
Labour?
Yes. Yes, you played.
Yeah.
Did you play it, Log Man? You played lunchtime, didn't you?
Played it today, yeah.
I've heard about it.
Yeah.
Weren't it?
Did you see that thing with all the Labour councillors what's been charged with naughty stuff with children and?
Well, I saw some.
There's loads. I've been sending.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some of them might have been older. I don't know. So someone sent me it on a.
Right.
Yeah, quite surprising, really. Yeah. I think there was one Asian bloke.
Terrible what's going on with that Labour, isn't it?
Listen, you see why they don't want an inquiry, right? Because there's many, many more of them in there. Many, many, many more, including top ones, I believe. That's my. This is what.
Did you see that in Oldham, Rochdale yesterday? Them women speaking out about them. Rumours and that. Did you watch it?
No, what happened? Anything?
Yeah, they were just telling all the stories about all them young girls.
It's heartbreaking, you know. Listen, them girls, as much as there's a couple of them working, doing all right. Listen, they're only braving it and trying to beat it. You know, they're nightmares. That you know, some of them have got children by these people. And the fathers can apply to see that child anytime, which means the mother has got to take the child to the geezer who raped her for years.
Exactly,
so that Sammy Woodhouse is trying to stop that, you know, and any woman who has a child via that word, right, then you know, they shouldn't be able to see that child. No way. No way. So Sammy Woodhouse,
no, they're not safe.
Her proprietor.
If they could do that to that girl, then what's they're not going to do it to?
Yeah, they could trap her and do it again. See, what happened is the geezer who done that to her, he was one of them out of Rotherham. He got the most years. He got 35 years. Sammy Woodhouse, she used to work for Tommy and Urban Scoop. She's now working, I believe, for 2CTV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Sammy, yeah. And her story, I've read up, I've seen all them videos are there to see. All Tommy's GRAPE thing.
Yeah.
Earth calling Mars. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
That's the one, John. Hammers.
No, I'm just winding up. I don't know. No, I know he's putting it on big screen.
I thought you were asking if any of
No,
us
the
could
Adrian
hear.
must be like trying to get on.
I'm here.
Adrian, what's happening, mate? That's definitely Adrian.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Fucking on the touch button here.
How's the sheep,
Oh,
mate?
Adrian, sorry about that. You're Adrian.
Hello.
You're
How's the
Adrian,
old
yeah.
sheep,
I
mate?
can hear you now. Yeah, I've been touch. All right. Can you hear Hammers?
Yeah. Can you hear me, Adrian?
He says a sheep.
I can hear you. I'm okay. They're okay.
Okay.
You just woke up, Adrian, or what?
Okay.
No, hello. No.
Oh, hello, mate. No, you sounded a bit lower.
I've been out in the bloody cold.
What,
Bloody
looking after
feeding
the sheep?
Oh,
Yeah, feeding up the sheep.
Didn't fall down no holes, did you?
No, not tonight.
Good on you. You got a torch now, proper torch.
I've always had a proper talk, so I'm just falling down. There's something to do with my age. I've got to go
Well, you know, we've all got to get there if we get there.
I've got to go see the doctor.
it's bright at the back of you, Adrian.
Yeah, well, the
It's very
sun's
bright.
out.
Okay, hang on. No, it's because the light's on. Just a minute.
All right.
Okay, the dark.
Now we can't see him. You got blackout.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the light.
Well, you got 200 watt bulb there.
I don't know what it is. Something up above me.
It was bright,
Something
wasn't
up
it?
above me. No, I don't like having. I don't whenever I'm live, I don't like having the light on at all. It's
Yeah, exactly, Fleasley, John. That's why they don't want an inquiry.
Yeah.
MPs, councillors, police, social services will be in the firing line if an investigation take place. Exactly.
Well, did you see
That's
the
why they don't
picture with
want it.
Tommy? Tommy, like, had this picture, right? And a lot of them who's been charged in Rotherham and Oldham and that round there, they're all standing next to police officers and that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy, isn't
All
it?
big known police officers and all these like cousins and people who's involved in these things. Yeah.
Yeah, that speaker was one of them, wasn't it? What were he called? That speaker of the House of Commons. Speaker, what
not
they called
Burko.
him?
But was it?
Yeah, he was with the.
Well, not being funny. It's
some of them,
it's the
and-
same as that Epstein Island. There's a list what will never come out. They released some of one list, but there's one particular list what will never come out because there's some big presidents and different people on there. Yeah,
Yeah, they were saying that Southport's a big cover up. This is a bigger
Yeah,
cover up, isn't it?
because they don't- some things they
I'm never
don't
going to
want.
invite anybody to my island. I've got an island on my pond.
An island on your pod.
On
Yeah,
my pond. My lake.
No,
on my
right,
lake.
love.
on Bond.
Lovely.
On my lake. I've got
We'll
an
have to
island.
come and fish it.
Yeah. No, you
Yeah.
won't. There won't any fish there, but you know.
We'll send out dinghies.
You never
your
know.
way.
You might have
We
a
can all
Nessie
get on that
living in there.
island.
Yeah.
Loch Ness monster. That's not our Nessie. Not our Nessie.
Yeah.
Faisley, John's asking how many sheep do you have left?
I'm
Dave?
running them down now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we lost one on New Year's Day, so we're down to 31 or 32 now. I think it is. Yeah.
Still quite a few.
Well,
right,
listen,
isn't it?
they said dinner sorted out for Christmas.
No, we no.
Easter.
We don't kill any.
Easter.
Have you got an abattoir on the farm, Adrian?
No, we haven't. No. We have owned an abattoir many years ago. We never
I
killed
suppose
it.
you got a little
Right.
small holding or something. We could just do it on there if you got a few benches.
You can't do that legally. You got.
Well, you know, mum's a word. Mum's a word, mate.
Yeah.
Mum's
Well,
a
you're
word.
You're quite right.
Yeah.
You're quite right there. Yeah. But,
I'm only
no,
joking. But,
no. I am getting squeamish in my old age, and I'm very particular on the way
yeah,
things are
you're
slaughtered. Way the things get slaughtered nowadays. And I really,
cool.
I'm not.
Yeah,
quite,
no, I'm only one. I'm only
I
one.
don't
Yeah,
like modern day slaughtering.
no.
Yeah. You get pissed off with it.
What do you mean?
Apparently they've got to use every single bit of an animal.
What do you mean? The nail between the head, like?
No, I'm quite happy with them. Captive bolt killing, and
Do you think they die straight away with that though? Like?
they're stunned. They're stunned. Let's put it that way. But what I don't like is halal stuff where they just slit the throats.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? Yeah. And all the supermarkets promote that and that now. You know, that is inhumane.
You go around any there's very few slaughterhouses left around, but you go around these slaughterhouses and you never find anybody who don't do halal. They all do it, and they say, "Oh, the reason is because it can go into any food chain you like." You know.
Yeah.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it. That's why all of my animals, the animals I've got left now, none of them were going to slaughter.
So basically, that allows
when they die, they die. And they go.
You just lift them up and then cut, and then he go, don't you? And that's it. Just say a prayer afterwards, isn't it? Is that?
That's what. Well, basically, yeah.
I've just got to meet while Queen Ninja's phoning me.
All death. To be fair, all death is not good.
No, that's right. But
I would actually feel happier with captive.
We're carnivores and always have been, haven't we? So,
but captive bolt is the thing to go.
Yeah, but that seems to me. I don't know, but that seems it's still not right, is it? But
no, it's not right. But then, unless you're going to go veggie, what are you going to do? You know,
there's not a right way to kill, is there? No matter what you say, you know what I mean. But we're carnivores and have been for centuries and centuries and decades.
No, and I still eat bloody other people's meat. I won't eat my own.
Do you eat halal?
Absolutely, definitely not.
It's very, very good. Very, very good.
Yeah. I wouldn't. No.
No.
I don't agree with it. I really don't agree with it. It's a purple. Nothing wrong with what they do, but it's my personal preference. You know.
I don't like their hygiene either. You know when you see them coming round the shops and delivering, there's claret all down there, like that, and they just look like filthy, and they're handling all that, all them animals, and it just.
Yeah.
Darren, do you eat a bit of halal, mate?
No. No,
it seems to be everywhere now, isn't it? You know.
Oh, it is.
Your still shops got it.
I think you'll be hard pressed to find an abattoir which doesn't kill halal.
Really? Is that? Well, why are they doing that then? Is that?
Because as I understand it, it's just because they have got the facility. They can diversify into any market.
Tell me something. Halal's supposed to be done the halal way and said a Muslim prayer over it. If you're an English abattoir, and how do you say a prayer? You got one of your workers come and say a prayer, or
no? The local mullah comes around.
Mullah.
What mullah? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what you call it. Local priest.
Oh, the local imam.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And he blesses the meat or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So I didn't know that English abattoirs are doing it now.
Yeah, well, certainly all over.
Yeah, but what are you doing? Sorry, Adrian.
Fun?
Sorry, mate. What
Dog's all right.
Yeah,
Dog's
no,
all right.
my dog's messing about. I just wondered what my dog was doing.
Certainly around my way, you do. What's the other thing is I don't agree with transporting animals the distance I have to go, which would be at least 50, 60 miles to go to the nearest abattoir around here.
Wow.
It's just unbelievable, you know. But
So, if it come to it and you had enough of your sheep, like, could you sell your sheep to an abattoir?
I'm sure I bloody could, but I won't.
No, I'm just saying if you got old and are they like your pet? Are they like your pets? Would you say?
Well, no, I would consider now they are.
Right.
What my views now is when they die, they don't get replaced. When
Yeah,
they
I remember
die,
you saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, they go to the knacker man, and he just cremates them.
Yeah.
Does that cost you
£100 a time.
£100 a ton?
100 quid a time, every time.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said
Yeah.
ton.
No,
I thought that's got to be
it's,
huge. Yeah.
it's not cheap. It's not cheap,
No.
but
Hello,
at
Steve.
least you know where they're gone. Yeah.
Well, is it like dogs? Do you get a box in there and they come back, or not?
No. Just go.
Yeah.
No, with the dogs, you can go pick the boxes up. Yeah.
Mm.
I just say I've got a peculiar. Because considering I've been involved in killing all in my life, I do not like it now.
No.
I'm not. Yeah, and I'm not veggie. I still eat other people's animals, which is probably bloody hypocrite, you know.
Well, no, like your animals have become pets. Have you done that in the past, though? Have you sort of traded your animals and sold them at abattoirs?
Regularly. Yeah,
Used to breed them, didn't you?
Oh, we used to breed cattle. I bred cattle for
You had
beef.
hundreds, didn't you, at one stage?
Yeah, and I bred sheep as well.
Good on you, mate.
And traded them. But
Yeah.
I'm not doing it anymore because I don't agree with the killing practices.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't mean to say it's wrong, right, or different. It just means it's my personal views are.
Yeah. And what ways don't you agree with, if you don't mind, mate? I'm not sure.
No, because I don't. In the old days of killing,
Yeah.
they used to just kill by captive bolt, or they had tongs on sheep. They just had tongs which they put across the back of across the head, which electrocuted them. And
Yeah.
Nowadays, with halal, I don't agree with just slitting their throats.
No.
Hero,
No.
just come back into the conversation. I'm hearing slitting throats and all this. What's gone on?
No, we're talking about the way they kill sheep halal style.
Do they not
No,
stun
not
them
with halal.
first?
No, they just do the nanny goat.
All right. Oh, I thought
No,
had
they
to
just do the
stun
nanny
them
goat.
first.
Halal. That's the and then, as long as they get an imam or someone to come and do the prayer, then that's what makes it halal, because they're blessed the meat or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is ending up on every supermarket floor and that now. Now, I always thought it was Muslim abattoirs and that, but Adrian's saying no. A lot of these English places are doing it now. As long as they get an imam in, he said, you know.
Is it the same as kosher? Is kosher the same?
I'm not sure.
Is it the same, Adrian? Is kosher and halal pretty much the same? That is the blood.
No, kosher. I think you'll find is when they tip them upside down.
So that's not done.
A cow they tip upside down and then.
And that's not done with the halal guys.
No, halal is just.
I see.
No, halal is Muslim style, isn't it? Yeah.
Well.
But yeah, it's quite inhumane, isn't it? You know,
it was quite horrendous when I was 21.
Well, you're still alive,
I first saw my first tip over when a cow went into this crush, and it actually was like a revolving drum, and they revolved the cow alive, and it's kicking around and everything like that. And the old little man comes around and hello, just slits the throat, which I don't think that's right.
No, because they're still alive for X amount of time till your blood runs out.
Yeah, of course it is.
Bad way, isn't it?
Poor little bastards are frightened. They're frightened skinny. They're absolutely frightened skinny.
Is that what it is? Is that do something to the taste of the meat, does it? You know, like an adrenal gland or something, you know, when someone's
It's supposed
petrified
to cut down the what's the name? Yeah, adrenal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to, hasn't it? It's got to have something to do with that. else you wouldn't
Fucking hell,
be doing it,
my
would you?
adrenal glands would be flapping.
Yeah. What a way to go.
No, but as I say, after saying that, all death is good. It's bad. It's bad. It's not. It's not good.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
No,
But it's and we're as long as you eat meat, you have to accept it. But I think you should actually have. There's got to be some decency, I think, in this world.
Yeah, good for you, Adrian.
Good. What would you say is a decent way to euthanize an animal then?
If you're going to eat it, the decent way. If it's a dog, they give it injection.
Yeah, they overdose it on
that's it. But
anesthetic.
You can't do that if you're going to
No, because you're eating it. Yeah.
you have to shoot it. You shoot it with a captive bolt.
But then what comes after that? Is that another drain of the blood?
No, after you've captive bolted the animal, then they still have to slit their throats, but they allegedly don't actually feel it. They don't.
You've done it while it's dead, in other words, yeah.
Yeah, because the captive bolt goes straight into the brain.
It must be terrifying to that, like, cut the throat of an animal what's still alive, like, it's got to be terrifying.
Yeah.
Sometimes them animals actually know they're going to die, don't they? They kick up a
Do they
lot
know
of fuss
every
before they
bloody
go
time?
into an abattoir.
Every time.
Yeah.
There's just a smell of death that they pick up, and they scream,
course
and
they
they
do,
kick, and
Well, it must be a
It's
generational
horrible.
thing, you
It's
know what I mean?
horrible.
It must be in them, like, yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, the thing is, we sort of see them as just animals, don't we, and not sentient. If you see what I mean, they're just animals. People just see them like that, but I don't. I see them as living creatures that have feelings, a bit like us. If you see what I mean, so it's no different, like leading people into there than animals. It's the same thing.
Well, we all know the horrors of the Second World War.
Well, that's right, Adrian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here, and that's what I'm seeing really with. Yeah, absolutely.
Darren, do you want to move this conversation on, mate? You look like
You're
you've
moving
been
on to the Holocaust.
Please. It's fine.
We just got tuck into his lamb sandwich, man.
No. We had sausage rolls and chip burger.
Yeah, sorry.
Darren,
I'm sorry to bring the conversation down. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I think
it's
I'll
Adrian's
start.
fault.
I'll start it off. I don't know. Don't matter. No, it's not you, Adrian. Anyway.
John asked him about the LME, was it? Yeah, about Pack State, yeah. Then it feels, yeah,
What's
about that, yeah. That's all right.
What's he asked?
But you're right, I'm not sure I've got them signed up. No matter.
Darren, your audio's going a bit funny, man, again.
Because he turned away from Mike.
Yeah. No, I said a lot of the shops have got that in the window now, ain't they? About this halal meat, ain't they? And things now. I've seen this a lot of places now.
Well, it's everywhere, isn't it? Absolutely everywhere. You can't go in a UK supermarket without seeing massive shelves of it.
Yeah.
No,
Well, they gradually bring these
to be fair to them, to
things
be
in.
fair to the abattoirs, that were actually the reason why they're all doing, particularly ones in this area doing halal, is because they have the facility that they can actually use the meat for across the board, whether it's to people who are non-halal or halal or whatever. You can actually do it. You can actually use it across the board. But I don't. It's not a thing I agree with. No.
Do you think there's a lot of non-Muslims who are eating it then?
I don't know. Well, yes, definitely it would be. Yeah, anybody could be eating it. Yeah, no, it's not restricted to.
Yeah, I'll bet it at the supermarket.
It's all basically
before.
meat at the end of the day, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll bet it at the supermarket before when it looks a little bit better than the other stuff they're producing.
Okay.
All lost the words there.
Wow.
That lamb I get from Asda, it only looks small in the packet because it's new packaging now, and it's sort of vacuum packed. So it only looks smaller, mate. When I put it in air fryer, it expands. So you've got a right decent size.
That's unusual because they want it to look big normally, don't they?
That's what happens with
normally,
vacuum packing. That when they put the meat on the tray initially, then they vacuum pack them over the top, and it pulls all the air out and pushes it right down.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because I was surprised. I thought, well, it's not all that big really. But then when I put it in air fryer and started cooking it, and when they opened fryer, like that, it really filled the air fryer up. Yeah.
I see a video the other day. I don't know if it was true somewhere, that there was a guy eating his lunch somewhere in a factory. I don't know if it was made up and that. And what happened, he was eating this meat, like whatever he was eating. And apparently this Muslim guy came in the room and had a go at him. It was filmed and that. And he put his food away. I thought, I wouldn't put my food away if I was eating it in my restaurant.
What happened? Sorry, I missed that, Dan. What did you say?
It was a video the other day I see somewhere. I don't know if it was on YouTube or somewhere I see it the other day. This guy was in a work area, and he was having his lunch break. And this guy came in, and was he Muslim and that, and he said about him eating meat, and he put the stuff away back in his bag and stopped eating. Was
it sausage or bacon? Was he get offended?
Well, it could have been something that was in the roll or whatever he was eating. Yeah, it could have been whatever it was. Yeah.
I would told him to jog on.
Or did he say to him, if that's not halal, you better not be eating it in front of me?
I bet it would be ham.
Yeah, it's probably pork, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I think everybody's entitled to their own beliefs. And
look at them. They literally pray anywhere. You see them praying like, turning towards Mecca. They start praying anywhere. You go to Speaker's Corner, they got a prayer because they can't pray in the parks. And right outside the park, there's loads of prayer mats. They're praying outside the park.
I was watching the video tonight, and there was a Christian woman. She was in Speaker's Corner, and they was trying to get. She had like a little sign. She was saying about God and Jesus and that, and they.
Do you know what they're bastards there? They intimidate and pick on the women and everything. There's loads of them come round and they harass them. And they're all these young fucking... They just try and terrorise them.
There's a comment out there about something.
Yeah, Steve said I get vacuum packed meat out of packaging for at least an hour before I cook it. Cooks much better then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should always let meat sit on the side first and after you cook it, really. Because I think you should always cook at room temperature. Wait till the meat goes room temperature, then cook. You shouldn't cook meat straight out of the fridge and all that. That's my belief.
Right.
We're out of back to
Yeah.
sort of coffin level, and we're gonna go and find another one.
What's that?
Who's that?
We were talking then.
Yes, we film on our way.
Is it you, Darren? Is it you?
Slide into the river.
No.
Hopefully not.
Somebody got football
Not
on.
Don't think there's none on, is there?
Oh, stunning spot.
I've got data on as well.
You got what on?
Beautiful place.
Who's that?
I think we've got a sixth person
I
somewhere.
think we've got cross lines. You remember that? When you see it cross lines on the phone.
Yes,
Luckily,
Yeah.
the trees are sheltered down there, so it doesn't look like we had lots of. I thought I put my hands in dog food then, but I
Who's
can't
got
see it.
football on?
Is that a
I
Welshman?
smell it. It must have been.
Darren, you in Wales? Are you in Wales, Darren?
There's nobody else
Can they
here.
have Welsh geezer talking?
Who's the Welsh guy?
Yeah.
Nothing obvious yet.
Hello, boy.
Spoily. No small mine.
Adrian, you got anything
Stuff
on,
the
mate?
other side up there. When I came there a couple of years ago, in the summertime, when you
Are you?
couldn't walk
Is
in,
anyone
it
playing
was
anything?
overgrown or
No.
crushed. So I've come here in the winter time. Hopefully, we can actually.
It's very interesting.
Sounds like Forgotten and Abandoned Wales.
This river is just
What's it called?
stunning.
Darren, what are you playing?
No, I've got nothing. I've watched nothing at all.
What's that noise?
That's very odd. That's very odd. I can still hear it.
Sounds like a Welsh bloke.
To know if we're going up or we're going down.
All right.
You're going up.
He's still playing.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can hear us. Like we can hear him.
I don't think Adrian can hear it.
Gareth. That's it. Who I'm thinking. Not Graham. It sounded like Gareth from
From Nessie.
Forgotten and Abandoned Wales.
Right. Right.
You were thinking it's the same one as me. You put Graham, it's Gareth, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. That was weird, wasn't it?
No, I've got nothing. No, but the voice is on. No.
There was a Welsh geezer talking in the back like.
Yeah.
Thought we had a gate crash here
That's
then.
interesting. I like that. I'm trying to work out what he was saying.
I reckon that's Adrian's playing something.
No.
You with us, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I can't see him.
Was you playing something, no?
Yeah. Steve thought the same as me.
Was you
Yeah.
playing a Welsh geezer just now?
No, I've got no other windows open, only this one.
That's mad, mate. We could hear
Tony
Oh,
Pete.
some Welsh.
What?
Tony Pete John.
What?
That's it again. Hang on. That's it. Hang on.
No, you can't. I've done it now.
Oh, it's all right. Tony P was the sound effect.
Bugger.
He buggered off at 4:45.
Really? That's unheard of.
Hang on.
Right early. He said he was going having dinner with Debs and watching football.
Wow.
Yeah, I went to go on there and he was
Can you
gone
hear
again.
it?
Can't hear that.
I can hear someone playing the spoon.
What is it?
Keyboard, the keypad.
Hey?
It's the keyboard. Tap, tap, tap. He's
Tap,
tapping the
tap, tap.
keyboard. Tap, tap,
Yeah,
tap.
yeah.
Right.
He's done a recording.
Yeah, it's all you hear from him, isn't it?
When he said Tony, when he said Tony's trying to get us, I can't see him nowhere. He's not in there nowhere. He likes tapping the computer. Tap,
Then he
tap, tap,
just,
tap.
yeah.
Oh, I see the cat today, Logman. Did you see the cat? Did you see the
Not
cat?
today. Not today.
Yeah, black and white one. Before I went out down the shops, it was a black and white one across the driveway.
Have you still got
Right
your
here,
fox around there?
actually.
Is the fox still there?
I haven't seen it for a few weeks. I've been around that area. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's around or I've missed it. I don't know. I've not seen it for
Yeah, sometimes they get injured,
a couple
don't
of
they?
weeks now. Probably since
Sometimes they
before
run
Christmas.
across roads and that.
Yeah. Yeah, he might have been injured. Yeah,
They've become very domesticated.
I thought
They've become
I
very
know.
domesticated foxes, unfortunately.
We've got a cat alert.
What's that, Logan?
We've got a cat alert coming on. Are you ready? Bring the cat alert on it.
Cat.
What you go? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was Airwolf, wasn't it? Cat. He takes. Oh, right, here we go. I don't know if I. Oh,
If the Wi-Fi,
hang on.
if the
let's try- hold
broadband
on.
can handle it.
Right. Right, let's try. Hold on. No, that's where's it gone? Hold on. Still 5. Oh, it's in the private chat, isn't it? Yeah. What was I going to say? He was. I thought he finished early today. I think I went downstairs about.
Well,
I think it was.
I don't.
4.
Did you have a
Well, he
look
was
on? Did you have a look on his after he went off, or before he went off? Should I say?
No.
Because something strange has been happening. Because Spunkfish was on Sparky's, yeah. But on Tony's, somebody called Spunkfish, Eden, somebody called Derek.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek's agent, mate, isn't it? Derek Yarno, or
I don't know. I did see it now.
No, because this Derek said hello to Adrian. But anyway,
yeah, I've
this
seen him
Derek's
saying
what
hello,
they
agent, a
call.
few times.
But anyway, it happened last week. There was somebody
Yeah,
come
but
on
what-
without a spanner, and somebody called
Spunky was
Spunkfish Eddie.
there anyway. He was in Tony's. He was chatting to Tony, wasn't he?
No.
Not today.
No, I was.
So I don't think.
looked
I
about.
don't
You
think
said
it
that.
was Spunkfish. I think it's the road mod
Again?
that's doing it. Yeah.
Do you think-
It was only me, Adrian, and Tom.
I don't think that
Alone.
road mob went away. I told you. I'm sure it's that
And you said-
Matrix, and he goes low for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be right.
It went away, and everyone thought it went away because
He needs to look at his lip.
yeah, but they're changing it quick, and Tony's not got that quick mentality. You can't see it. Tony's
Yeah, they change it to person's name, don't they? Yeah.
they're quick at changing it and changing it back.
Adrian's back with his torch.
Yeah.
Adrian, if you got to turn that light on, mate, turn it on. We don't want you having an accident.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Charlotte,
Oh.
hi, how are you doing?
Hello, Charlotte. All right, all.
Where's he gone? He's gone
Yeah,
out.
they were saying if you want to put your light back on, Adrian, rather than having to mess about with your torch.
Charlotte do live. I'm just looking. She's got 70 people following her. Don't think she does live.
Oh, hey,
No,
Hammers is
because she's a
checking you
pretty
out,
bird, you know.
Charlotte.
She's got 70
Careful.
people following her, like, you know. Why would you? I'm just having a look as you do.
Yeah, what's that, Hammers?
I've seen the Charlotte
Yeah,
before.
what's that, Hammers, Charlotte? It's that sort of
I've
masses
seen
out.
Charlotte before. Don't worry about that. I've not subbed to her though.
Oh,
He's
that's it.
got a mod done.
I think I might just sub.
Checking out the channel.
Such a charmer, Hammers.
Yeah, that's all right, Adrian. That's fine.
Yeah,
all right,
I've subbed
we've got lots of
Charlotte. I've subbed you, girl. I love Man Amos, the Crow, and then everyone on the panel. Hello, John. John wants a link.
as well.
I'll do that, John, right now, mate. I'll do it
I
right now.
thought John was going live the weekend. Maybe there was nothing on.
Well, I don't think
Vicky said it's good. Might be leaving it till first.
I think the 20th of March, Tommy's at Courtenay. 20th of March, yeah, 20th of March. 20th of March, Tommy's at court, yeah, for the terrorism charge. Which I think is going to be chucked out anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it should be.
I'm going to have to drop down now. I've got to go and cook the dinner.
Nice one, Adrian.
God bless
Speak to you soon.
All right, Adrian.
I'll be back in the
Nice
chat.
to meet you,
Take
All the
care.
best, Adrian, mate. See you later, fella.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Take care, Adrian.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for
Nice
having
seeing
me.
you, fella.
I'll be in the chat still. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got 71 people following you now, Charlotte. I'll sub to you, girl.
Bye, everybody.
See you later, mate.
See you, Adrian.
Oh, Adrian.
You know what it is, because Charlotte's a pretty woman. Pretty woman. No, it's true though, isn't it? I don't just follow people. But Charlotte's been around for a long time, hasn't she?
You only just follow the pretty ones, Hammers. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah. Look, he's
made
got
me
more
lose-
camera hat on his face then. No.
They make
no.
me lose my hair, they do.
Right now.
Funny enough, I put a picture up of my ex when I was 13 years clean and sober the other day, so I put something on my community post.
Oh, God bless you, man. 13 years. That's a
Yeah.
long time. God bless you.
Yeah.
What achievement.
Yes, mate.
Well done, Hammers. 13
Thank you.
years, boy. Get in
Yeah.
there. Get in there. Good
You know, I
man.
had to blur her face out, so I didn't want someone recognising her. I had to blur her face a little bit. It was just me that one of my last drinks, and I had a bottle of wine. She was sitting on me lap, and I had a bottle of wine in my hands. I was holding it. No one was getting hold of that.
Was you drinking it out of the bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Oh, I
fuck
knew you
about it.
were. I knew you were.
I weren't sharing it.
No, I bet. Was it red? Was it red wine?
I think
I
it was a
remember.
bottle of that sweet stuff. What was it? Star. I don't know. Can't even remember what it's called.
Blue Nun.
Nah, not blue. No, I'm a lever.
I'm only joking.
No,
Hammers.
what's that sweet stuff? What do
Blue
you
Nun.
call it? I don't even.
Yo, you all right?
Right, John.
Blue
Exactly,
Nun.
John. How you doing, mate?
Hi,
Yeah.
John.
Hi, John.
Sweet. How you doing?
Yeah,
All
all good.
good.
You?
All right, man.
Hi,
All good.
John.
Good man.
Good.
Go.
Have you done up this weekend,
Yeah, there was
John?
nothing going on, so I thought, fuck it. I had to go down to Southampton to get my daughter's moving back up in with me. for a couple of days a week while she works in London.
All right.
Oh,
So.
you had to go and move her in.
Well, no, she's got a place, but it's just
Yeah.
easier for her. She can come up here. Got
Yeah,
parking. Got parking on the drive. You know what I mean? It's all free.
Yeah.
Doesn't have, and she can just jump on the fucking train at Wimbledon to get to Vauxhall. So
Oh, sweet.
All right then.
just make her life easier, you know.
Mm.
And then she does the rest of the week down in Portsmouth. So
Oh, nice.
yeah. So
Sweet.
yeah, I thought I'd come and say hello. I'll see you all.
Yeah. Good to see you, mate.
That's all right.
Oh no.
What's
what
Man
we got
United
in-
knock Arsenal out?
Yeah, I did.
That's good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Logman's a
quite-
United fan.
Yeah.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, Hammers, I'm quite glad we lost Friday. Because
Yeah, I don't think we need it, do we? Like with the injuries and all that.
yeah, it's like quicker we're out of that because we've got how many points we got?
I think we got. Well, we'd have enough points. We could fall into that relegation. Yes, that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not out the window.
Yeah, because I doubt if we'll score fucking many goals again this season. Sorry for all the football chat.
No,
All the West Ham heavy football chat.
That's all right.
I'll tell you what, John. I just remembered, but it's a Tuesday night. If you fancy coming over to West Ham Tuesday night, you can come with me.
This Tuesday,
Yeah,
who's playing?
Fulham, Potter's first home game.
Oh, I might do.
Yeah. It's a ticket
Yeah.
for you, mate.
All right, I'll bell you. See if I can get
Yeah, no
Wednesday
worries.
off, or you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got 20 points, so you know we're still we're 14th. We ain't far from 17th or 20th.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and some of them Ipswich will end up coming up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
I can't see Ipswich staying down there because they're playing
Yeah.
well. Their manager plays good football.
Yeah. I'm
But yeah,
sorry in the chat. Hello, Charlotte and Queen Ninja. Sorry if you keep saying hello and I keep missing you. So sorry. I'll do, when she says hello, I always miss her. I felt a bit rude sometimes.
She'll
I
knock
do.
you out, will Queen Ninja. She'll knock you out, John.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want to be. Yeah.
Trying to get out of it now.
yeah, if you fancy it anyway, John, let us know, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. The last game I went to was against Tottenham.
Is it?
So, right at
beat
the end of the 1-0, wasn't it, last season?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, what's his name? Somerville. I think he'd be back shorter than the other guys. The other guys will be out a couple of months.
What, Falkreag?
Falkreag, yeah, he's no good though. 31 years old, like.
Yeah.
Although he's a good German international, like, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
got to be smarter with these signings, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, I'll be live Saturday. I'll definitely, because there's another Pally protest.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, if any of you watch, you know.
Yeah, you be careful now and then, John, because of that picture, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. See how it goes.
Because you're going to be classed as one of them far right now, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I remember you going on about that. With big camera aiming at you when it was summer.
Yeah. As soon as that
Well,
picture was published, I was setting up my camera and
Did the old Bill put out that picture?
no, Mayor Toosey did.
Yeah, but who put it out after? I mean, he shouldn't have
No,
put that out anyway.
No,
shouldn't he?
the Mayor put that out, when we were in the we were all in the cafe having coffee and all that, and just chatting. It was my fault because I said, "Oh, let's get all the pictures together, all us lads together." You know what I mean? Yeah, just like I've done it with you, Hammers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
And just as a fucking memento. Do you know what I mean? Like, just, and my bodyguard took one of us. And that was the picture, and he published that on his page. I went outside and I was setting up my camera and all that shit, and I fucking looked up and there was a geezer, just
taking a picture.
Take quite a way away from me, but he was definitely taking a picture of me.
Yeah.
So
what you think he was from the left? Like they know that you was in there?
I don't know.
Because you got to be careful of that out not out, once they put you out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did they get their names anyway? That's what baffled me.
Yeah, well, that's all going to court.
That was because the old Bill put it out. Was it the old Bill?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would they put that out? Unless they're working for them. You know what I mean? Look, they've got too many people on the list. Same as all this joke was going, with them not looking into this national, the grooming thing. Or call it what it is. Great, you know what I mean?
Well, that Labour geezer, did you see that Sting?
John, there's two. Oh, yeah. that Labour councillor, what's his name?
He was, well, the thing is, Elon Musk has opened up his X thing because he can, and then he can even see all the messages in there, and there's all there's all pictures.
Even on his Twitter, there's all naughty pictures.
Yeah, and that's why he's going on at Keir Starmer.
I've got sent this thing to go on WhatsApp, and there's loads of Labour MPs been nicked for it and that. A lot of white ones, quite a few white ones.
Yeah.
Don't. That's why I don't want.
And then that's why Starmer don't want a national inquiry, because it's going to implement a lot of the top geezers, including Starmer, I reckon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I reckon it's all top old Bill, everything involved with that.
Yeah.
Someone should do it. Someone should do it.
That's why Starmer's shitting himself, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
they say he's a little bit bent, with that other kid.
Elon must be going to stuff from years ago when Starmer were in there and that. When they were in
everything I've been told. He's the whole thing.
So he can see everyone's DMs and all that.
Yeah, he's the only one who can, because he fucking owns it.
Wow.
So he can. What don't you think? If you own something like that,
of course you're going to look at them.
Outright, you're gonna, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And he's one of them. Once he's got a bee in his bonnet, Musk, I'm sure he's got a bit of ADHD, something about it, but he will keep on until he finds what he wants.
Yeah.
Well,
he's a very intelligent man and all, don't you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why he's going in at. That's why he's going in at him all the time.
Yeah.
They're probably going to end up banning X in England.
How are they going to do that though? Surely not.
I'm sure you can just flick a switch and block that shit. Like you can block someone on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, but then everyone's just going to get a VPN then, isn't they?
Maybe. I don't know.
And then you can get around it like that.
Yeah, probably, but I'm no expert. But
yeah, the VPN, you just say you're in another country and you get it.
Yeah.
You can get free VPNs anyway, can't
you? Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to start getting a little bit naughty, I think, that with that X and that, and all the Labour councillors and whatnot.
Well, be nice to see what's really going on. Not that we didn't know it anyway,
Mm.
but when it's fucking laid out in front of you.
But listen, it don't matter where it's coming from, mate. Left, right, centre, whatever. Whoever's doing any of that naughty stuff, mate, needs to be brought alive.
Yeah.
Because there's no room for that, you know what I mean? At all.
No, that's right. Yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? Don't matter where it's coming from, even if it's your fucking own side, your own people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to look after the kids of the future, mate.
Yeah, so Starman will be shitting himself.
I think he shits himself anyway. Like he's
Oh,
scared
yeah.
when he's standing up doing a thing like, you know what I mean? He looks like he's rattling.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Not about the guys. You know, like his switch on at Christmas tree and then his Christmas speech. It's fuck all about him, isn't
Talking
it?
about Christmas fucking trees, there was no decorations in my borough. The fucking tree they put in Trafalgar Square weren't worth a fucking carrot. Do you know what I mean? What a load of bollocks. Fucking hell. Did you see that tree, John? Trafalgar tree?
Yeah. It was
terrible, wasn't it?
I think I'll see a better one in Charing Cross Station than fucking.
Yeah, you know that,
the one that's with fucking Trafalgar Square. They had more pride in their fucking Christmas tree. But this is what's going to happen, Hammers. People don't really. This is what
they don't want Christmas, do they?
No, they do it slowly and slyly, and you know what I mean. Take out one
so
red
to celebrate
light at a time.
Eid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see there was
You know
plenty
what I mean?
of decorations and Khan put loads of shit up in London for that.
Yeah.
You know, my worst fear, John, is that Khan getting in there to MP. Keir standing down after a year or two. And then sad IQ Khan.
He's got to be an MP, hasn't he? He's not
Really?
an MP. He's not an MP.
There's no way they can push him in there, isn't there?
Probably, but he was MP for Tooting.
No, it's got to be an MP.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's just my fear.
But obviously, that's what I fear the most as well.
Because he's all for the Muslims, isn't he?
Well, he's just a fucking snidey little cunt, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just like Starmer, you know, it's coloured in.
He's worse than Starmer, mate, that geezer.
Yeah, he's a proper adult, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if it carries on the way it is, no Labour Party will be fucking left after this.
Nah,
they're really
mate.
pushing. They're really pushing all this fucking agenda. It's just will the Tories
Agenda 30?
Yeah, I'm not really. I've heard so much about it, but it's you just.
Yeah, it's the rabbit hole thing, isn't it? I don't want.
Yeah. Sometimes I haven't got time for rabbit holes, mate.
No. Fuck that. Leave that to other people.
But hopefully, this lot will destroy themselves forever.
It looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But the thing is, you see what fucking Farage is doing, reform. He's fucking making them unelectable.
But
what do you mean?
What I mean?
That's what I said about that. But he wants Bagan.
What's going on?
Yeah.
He wants Bagan back.
He's never been no good, Farage, man. He's a fucking snide.
He's a monkey cunt anyway. Always has been, isn't he?
Yeah.
But surely, you know, don't he own that party though? Didn't they make it a business or a PLC or something?
Something like that. They've got to get him out.
I've heard rumours that Elon might try and buy him. I don't know.
He wanted to donate 100 million or something, didn't he?
Yeah, but what if he buys them out totally? Buys them.
Yeah. Well, that is basically buying them, isn't it? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's so fucked up because this lot are in power and they're fucking destroying
They're
us
gonna
very
fuck-
quickly.
They're going to destroy this country by the time anyone else gets into power, mate. They
Yeah.
will fucking rip the bollocks out of the UK. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Evil bastards. But
The
you could
only
see
hope
that.
we've got,
Yeah.
is
Go on, John.
if the Labour Party vote no confidence in Starmer.
Yeah.
But it'll just be, I don't know who else is, you know.
I think there's
can't
only that
reign.
Andy Berman, the Manchester MP, and they can't.
There, ain't they?
That's
Yeah, but they're mayors, they're not MPs. You can't.
There's-
but he's been an
Oh.
MP though, isn't he? Can't.
Yeah, but
Andy
they give up
Burnham,
their seat to
sorry, I
become
think.
mayor.
They meant to be mad.
Oh
You
right.
can't,
So that,
do both. You can't do both. But I'm sure they can fucking force a by-election
listen,
in
you
one
know
of
what
them.
that Labour Party's like, mate. They do what they fucking want, can't they?
I know. It's just crazy, isn't it? The
I just-
state of this country at the moment is just
Yeah.
frightening.
It's ridiculous.
Do you know what I mean? Don't you think so?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
shocking, mate.
yeah. Every day you don't know what things. Every day you see something, you think, what the fuck's going on now? It's just ridiculous. Everything.
Yeah.
And I was saying earlier, I was watching something last night on that GB News. I know something that's on YouTube this afternoon, and it was that's his name, David Curtin. He stood for the Heritage Party.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he said that there's 13 councils across the UK, not London, obviously outside the counties. They voted elections in May. 13 councils. And he reckons that the Labour's idea, but the Tory councillors on them councils voted for it. So it proves they're all the same lot, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
The same brush.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, Darren. Yeah. They're all fucking
Yeah.
same cheeks of an arsehole, aren't they? Type thing. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. Them two parties and the other. There's the Greens and the Lib Dems and them, they're just even worse.
Yeah. It's all a fucking money gravy
And we said
train.
that UKIP. I mean, I don't think they're going to.
I've met
Yeah.
you.
I mean, obviously, like now, they're expensive, aren't they? The reform and all that.
UKIP are quite good. I've interviewed him a couple of times. Nick Tenconi.
Yeah, it's just.
But they haven't got the support.
Going to get a
Can't see him getting in, John. And like you said, they
No,
ain't got the support.
no. Do you know, people just think Tory or fucking Labour. Reform have fucking ruffled a few feathers.
Yeah.
But
Thing is, John, I think reform's our only hope. Although I don't trust Nigel or Richard, but they're our only hope because they got close last time, you know.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you know, I just think we should try and stick with them. As I said, I don't trust Nigel, but they're our only hope on the side we want to be on. You know, the right side
yeah.
to actually try and challenge anything.
Yeah.
So, my personal, you know, I'd say stick with them. Although it's difficult to stick with a party you don't trust. If you don't trust the leaders, like, you know.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because Farage and Richard, I believe, own the company. I'm sure they're based themselves as a company. And they're the owners.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. No.
So you can't even get them out the party, you know what I mean? Not unless one buys the other one out. I mean, it's videos.
It was in.
Hey?
Was it someone called Ben? It was someone. There was someone.
Ben Habib.
Ben Habib, yeah.
Ben.
Yeah, they.
Blinding geezer, yeah.
They got rid of him, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. They've only got rid of it. Farage.
Yeah.
He got rid of it.
I think Ben went against because Ben stood up. I can't remember what it was now. Ben didn't like something Nigel was doing,
Yeah, yeah,
That's right.
which fair. And I'll tell you what, the man speaks so well, and that's the kind of that's the kind of person you want, like running that party. If you want Conservative MPs to come in, because that's what they're doing. Anyone who forfeits Conservatives, they're saying, come in, you know, they're inviting them in as councillors and that now. So people say like they're spit out of the Conservatives' mouth, like they are the, you know, all the ex-bloody Conservatives are going to them. But, you know, it'd be good if someone like Richard Lowe or Ben Habib was running UKIP, not them two. Them two should sit. Richard Tyson and Nigel should have a back seat.
Yeah.
And shut your mouth, you know. Don't question Ben and that, you know, because Ben's a very, very clever, influential man.
And the other guy, you know, that one that's the MP in his Great Yarmouth. I see him the other day on something. I don't forget his name. He's quite good, hasn't he? He's done a lot of questions in the House of Commons, ain't it?
That's Richard Lowe, isn't it? Is it Richard Lowe?
Rupert Lowe. Rupert Lowe.
Rupert Lowe, not Richard. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. YouTube channel. I thought I've seen his name now. I've been subscribed.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
And he comes out with quite a lot of
them two should be in, yeah.
Like the debates and that. Yeah, he's quite, Great Yarmouth, I think he is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But I mean, you know, Brad, I mean, you can see. I mean, I always remember that time when it was said, like, was it I think 2020? Was it an actual page when he was down at Dover?
Yeah,
was it?
Both of them. Yeah.
And he turned up, Nigel Farage.
Farage took all the limelight.
He didn't shake his hand. Nothing. You see, it's old John Johns for highlighting this and stuff. Oh, if you bring a camera, but the thing is, he went there and took the limelight out.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the master boat. And,
he's seen what they was doing and jumped on it.
Yeah. Yeah. He walked down there and fucking walked right past Little Veteran and fucking just ignore him.
Yeah.
Do you remember there was them characters that were fucking videoing the docks? Dover docks, or was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They were fucking there every day filming the fucking. Do you remember that? Do you remember that channel?
I see something.
Do you remember it? Where they
Active Patriot or?
I can't.
Weren't Active Patriot, but they can't remember their names.
Not
little.
It was a bird and a bloke.
Little.
No, it weren't. It was just.
Not that thingy Rose. Yeah. What's her name?
Not
Yorkshire
Rose.
Rose.
No, not her.
No. I'll tell you where else she was. She was at the barracks in Kent as well. You know, in barracks down there when I was complaining about the barracks. She was there as well. She was outside filming all the and at the door. The gate. I can't remember. Yeah, woman, she was outside filming, I remember, I can't think I can't I know you're talking about. I used to watch that one,
Fucking used. That was a weird channel.
You know what used to wind me up is when you had somehow the press knew when there was a bird jumping in it, whether it was one of the fucking NGOs or whatever. When there was a bird jumping in a boat with a baby, the press would turn up and they just get that one shot at the lady coming in with a kid. You know what I mean? Like walking down the down the aisle thing, and they just get that one money shot of the kid and fuck off. That's all they used to do. As soon as you see them turn up, you knew that there was a kid coming on the boat.
Yeah. But I mean, when he said the other day, about that one coming back here, you know, and I remember when she had them babies, she never had babies. It was like rags, and when she was said that she was pregnant, that's the way we're begging, that sort of thing, and then she was dressed up as a Westerner, put makeup on, she had nail varnish on, and you thought if you was in that country, you'd be slaughtered. That was for the media, which it was.
What one of you said that Nigel Farage or something said Shamima Begum needs to come over here?
Well, apparently. What happened was on Friday, I spoke to someone yesterday who actually joined Reform, and I spoke to someone yesterday. And what happened was, I see Friday. Apparently, he was at the conference because on my YouTube channel, he had a conference somewhere, right? And apparently, he turned around and said that she should come back here, be put in a UK prison, right? But the thing is, that's not going to happen. And if she comes, she'll probably say human rights and that, and she'll probably be out on the streets again, you know, promoting this stuff again, probably. And I thought, well, you've done that. You shot yourself in the foot because you shouldn't say things like that because people are going to go, no way. Because she laughed, didn't she? Remember Manchester and all that? She shrugged her shoulders like that and she laughed.
There's something about that bird.
Yeah, all that.
You know, she's got that cold ISIS look. They've got right into her blood, mate, and she seems like even if she come over all innocent, she'll be involved in something again. Like she's not out of that, I don't think.
No. I think it'd be dangerous. I mean, but the thing was, it was going around being what's going with Labour now. That they were, and that she probably will come, not what he said, but she will come back. Because remember, they'll blame the Conservatives, the previous party, they'll say, and because the Home Secretary did ban her from coming back, which they did. But obviously, they'll solicitors will use things, and the lawyers again, and perhaps Labour would have her back inside. So she's better off here. You know, the previous government messed this up or something.
Yeah, for sure.
So I wouldn't trust them really because they'll do anything when you said to destroy the place, you know, and having someone like that back, she's not going to be a good citizen for the UK.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't trust her at all, mate.
No. It's thingy because I mean it's just you know it's just ridiculous what's going on with it all because you know she's I mean when she had that video when she left the UK. I mean, like if she was like had someone on her arm pulling her, you'd be seeing on camera that she'd been shut out of the country. She was going out of the country, putting the suitcase. She was laughing and joking, so she didn't just dragged out of the country. I think.
No, anything to do with any of that, mate. You can't trust none of them. You all right there, Chloe? You ain't said much, mate. You good?
Yeah, sorry, I put my mic off. I was just reading the Daily Mail, the daily crap that's freaking in there.
What's in there?
I was just reading something about El Hadj Diouf. Do you remember him?
Who?
El Hadj Diouf, the footballer that spat on people all the time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was just reading something about different managers and players. Everyone hates him. Absolutely detests the bloke.
Yeah.
You know, you think that there might be something in him. You know, like he might be a different person away from football, but yeah. Strange how people really are, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He's absolutely hated, and he hates Steven Gerrard, which is quite funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they hate each other, absolutely detest each other. In fact, it said that Gerrard said he'd rather Liverpool lose than have El Hadj Diouf score a goal and win it for Liverpool. There you go.
Well, you know, he's a Scouser, and I think he was probably just disgusted that this geezer was fucking...
Well, I'm a Liverpool fan, and I absolutely hate him as well. And I honestly, I know Liverpool fans, and believe me, when they turn on a player, he would know about it as well.
Yeah.
He'd get bottles of piss, everything thrown at him. I'm telling you, Scousers are too funny. But yeah, I just thought that was an interesting read. I was glued to that. Very rare that you get anything out of the Daily Mail anymore, is it? It's just full of shit.
Good. Sorry, mate.
There's geezer around my way used to play for Liverpool.
No one.
Steve Finnan.
Oh, he was a great player. He was. Really
I see him the other day.
As well, we used to play for Fulham before Liverpool. He's an amazing player. Really good. Right back.
Yeah.
Excellent player. Very good professional as well.
Yeah. I see him the other day when I was walking my dog.
Is he a good lad? Is he living a humble life? You never hear about Steve Finnan anymore.
I think he went bankrupt. His brother, he's got 3 brothers. One was a cabbie,
Okay.
Is the one I knew. You know what I mean? But his other brother was a builder, and they invested in fucking. And all I know, something went wrong, and he's had to declare himself bankrupt.
Oh dear.
Bit skullduggery, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what went on, but maybe I'm sure I've seen the papers.
I wonder what it is with footballers. I suppose you sort of get used to the 50 grand coming in every week and stuff, and then once football finishes, unless your investments are good, you're not going to really have a good grasp on things, are you? You know, you're used to the champagne lifestyle and the flamboyant B12 cars and all of this and the big mansion. Someone's got to pay for the maintenance on it and all of this, haven't they? You know, and I suppose after a few years out of football, you realise, you're better off spending your money investing it somewhere else. But
yeah, I've well, you think, you know, 50 grand a week sounds a lot of money, but half of that goes in tax straight away.
Yeah, but even 10 grand a week, come on.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I can't even get my head round them sort of figures, to tell you the truth. And it would change people, wouldn't it? And I suppose if you had that from an early age and football on you, you wouldn't really have much of a grasp of how the real world sort of functions, would you? It's just like you just pay out for everything. Rolex, 25 grand, yeah, I'll have that. I'll have two, you know.
Well, I know. I'll go and watch a team in the Isthmian League South.
Yeah.
One of their players has just moved to another club in that league. They paid him £3 grand signing on fee, and he's on £700 a week as well.
That'll do. Yeah.
And that's right. That's what step. That's like.
That's right out, isn't it? That's not even in the league, is it?
That's like probably the bottom rung of the ladder, basically.
Is that lower than the Nationals, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the Nationals, North and South, and then they have the regional leagues. I think more they are. You know what I mean? Isthmian League. I don't know what they have. I don't know what the equivalent is in the Midlands and up north. I don't know. Maybe Northern Premier League, I think. Stuff like that. It's all that kind of level.
Yeah.
So, but that ain't bad, is it? 700 quid a week. Fucking.
No, that's good.
You know?
Yeah, looking to get up the top of the ladder.
The thing is, you can easily get an injury, though, even at a young age, and it'll keep you out for a long time, and a knee injury or something.
Oh, yeah.
Over.
Yeah.
You know, I know someone who's had a knee injury, the crucial knee ligament, and he never recovered.
ACL, they normally get ACL injuries in the knee.
He's always been a good footballer and still is, but he just said it just keeps on hurting when he puts stress on it and stuff. And you know, so he's never been the same since. I can imagine what these, you know, footballers have to go through. Then you've got the mental strength on top of it, you know, like coping with it and coming back and fighting for your place and that. It's quite easy to give up, I suppose, or get depressed or something over it, lose your place. And
well, my mate, he was when he was like 15, all the fucking clubs were after him. He even went to West Ham when John Lyle was there, Hammers.
Oh, right.
Who was that? Remembers my mate. I won't say his name. And when he was like 15, and he, I think he got in with Palace, and he goes, it's scary. He goes, because there's these big ass men, and they want to break your legs, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you're the competition to. Do you know what I mean? It's quite cutthroat, you know what I mean? And I think his bottle went a bit, and he was brilliant. You know what I mean? He used to play on a Saturday afternoon with us, and he was just shit hot. And then I said to him when he was about 19, I goes, "Why don't you fucking
Go pro.
try again. You know what I mean? Sitting around fucking, it was a good
Yeah.
standard of Saturday football, but basically, at the end of the day, it's just park football. You know what I mean? It weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
And
know,
it- yeah,
when they look
and he
professional, mate.
and
You
he
know what I
wrote
mean?
to he wrote to a guy called Dario Gradi. You remember, he used to be the crew manager.
All right.
Yeah, and he said to him, "Well, come up and have a trial." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was all ready to go, and then he fucking bottled it again. He never did it.
No.
But he did say to me, "That's what it is. You're fucking playing against big grown-ass men."
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he goes, "It's scary when you're out on that
Cutthroat.
pitch."
Cutthroat business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who was
It's
that
like any
guy that
business.
used to play for Blackburn who quit football at 27?
Oh,
David Bentley.
Oh,
You know,
right.
he sort of like was Arsenal, then he went to Tottenham, then he went to
Yeah.
Blackburn, and he was a half decent player. He was all right, you know, quite gifted with a good cross, tell you the truth. But he just said, I remember he's one of the most honest footballers you ever get with, and it's quite refreshing because he just said he just had enough of it, had enough of the lifestyle, had enough of the pressure on football, and it didn't become like he enjoyed it anymore. It was like going to the office and getting overworked and stuff and getting stressed out, and then coming home and trying to lead a normal life. And that he goes, you can't really lead a normal life. And it was quite refreshing to hear that, you know, someone just goes, you know what, 27, 28 years old, nah, I've earned enough money.
Worked for him. You know.
Yeah, but then again, you know, wonder how much he earned out of football. He must have done all right, and then invested his money in the right way and lived his life in the right way. Saw it, you know.
Yeah.
I think he owns a restaurant
That's
in
probably
Marbella
right.
now.
A lot of them run restaurants, John.
That sounds so Bentley, Marbella sort of.
Hey, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee, come on, just so I can link. I'll put it up and yeah.
Hi, Boo.
Hello, Bumblebee.
Hello, Bumblebee. Yeah, who's at West Ham? Is it who is it? He's got a restaurant in Luxembourg called Upton Park. It's all done out in the West Ham with a crest and all that. The castle.
Yeah.
He said any hammers come there, he said you get for free.
Well, we could all lie. We could all be West Ham supporters, couldn't we?
What was his name?
Just having a joy of football. You're fine. Yeah, it's good.
Is he an Arab? Is he an
Right,
Arab?
guys, I'm off now.
No.
It's bedtime for me. So,
Okay, Loggers.
John, Hammers,
See you later, mate.
God bless you, Loggers.
Darren.
Cheers, Loggers.
Good
See you
on.
later.
mate.
Take care, everybody.
On you go.
Everybody in chat. Take care.
Yeah.
All.
See you
that,
later, Loggers, sorry, Loggers. So, mate, take care, mate. Thank you.
Hammers, because you know I'll go back this time.
Yeah.
Name's Logman. So yeah, it's always good to see Logman. He always helps out, which he does.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be up then, Bumblebee, because I won't be up late myself tonight because I've got a bit of sleep. I mean, I might go private at 9:30. Like we did before, stay on. So that's up to you, but because it's got a bit quiet, but I'll be around for about another 25 minutes or so. I won't be on until 2 o'clock in the morning, not tonight, no.
Oh, blimey.
Well, there
Got work tomorrow,
didn't I? Did I leave you on the hour week, Rich? I was on till gone 12 o'clock behind, and then they got an extra hour at 2 o'clock.
No, that's right. You were. I can't remember what time we got cut off because it went on a little bit longer than expected, about an hour and something.
Yeah. What happened was, Hammers, I thought it was going to cut off, right? So what happened?
Yeah.
I gave them the time. I said an hour time it'll cut off. Then, like it cuts off, don't it? So I went, get ready, it's going to cut off. Anyway, what happened? It didn't cut off. So I carried on, and I was on. I think I left about 1 o'clock in the morning. I had to get up next morning, and they had an hour till 2 o'clock.
What was that on StreamYard, Darren? Or
Yeah, I thought it was. I was at Restream.
Yeah,
Bruce
Free
Street.
Street. Yeah.
Oh,
I think what it is, I think, do you have a set amount of hours?
No, it's nothing, John. That's what I said to Crowley. There's no set hours here. If you pay for it, it's different because there's not much. All you have more people on. They take the logo off the top and all that. But I've just used the free package, so nothing. No, last month I did over 27 hours last month in December. No charge at all. It's free.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah.
did you say you can allow over 6 people, but for free you can? It's only 6, capped at 6, isn't it?
Yes. If it's free, you're allowed 6 people. But if you want to pay extra, you'll have more, and you can take that logo off the top there as well, and a few graphics. Nothing
I
really.
think
People
6 is
down.
more than enough, isn't it?
Yeah,
Any
I
more than that,
agree,
it's
Andy.
chaos.
I
Exactly.
agree.
I've seen it now. John will know it's chaos, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, John can't handle it either, can you, mate? It's fucking mental.
I can't do run panels, man.
That's why I haven't done it.
Yeah,
It drives me fucking insane.
it's just if
I'll
you
do it now.
Especially if you got everyone coming over and you get, this one's arguing with that. No.
Yeah, no.
You want to run a panel and have a chat, don't you? You don't want all that bollocks.
Yeah, I know.
I like all the regular ones, which is true. They're good.
Yeah. It becomes a bit monotonous. People like taking fucking arguments from this chat, that chat, the other chat. And just
beware, B wants a link.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Be warned.
Now.
That's what their new name should be. Be warned.
Well, I'm going to jump off, man, because I'm.
John, lovely chatting with you, mate. Listen,
John.
Tuesday night, if you're up for it.
Yes, yeah, I'll ring you tomorrow night, and I'll fancy that as it goes.
Come on, Lewis.
Yeah.
Wait.
What way do you go home after the match?
Well, I'm more, Pudding Mill Lane Station.
Yeah.
So you could go to Bow Church afterwards.
Yeah.
Bow Church Station.
Pudding
not
Mill's got that light. It's got the light railway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got the DLR. You can either get the DLR from Pudding Mill, or I'd say walk to Bow Church because you don't get. Sometimes there's lots of people Pudding Mill,
Yeah.
So because I'll walk that way anyway. I'll walk to the main road.
Yeah. I'll probably do that. Yeah, they don't get because when you go to Stratford, they do all that lollipop.
Yeah,
it takes you an hour.
I'm not round that way. I'm not round Westfield.
No, you go the other side. You're the other side, aren't you?
Sweet, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Is that where the Great Fire of London started, guys? Is that Pudding Lane, Pudding Mill?
No.
That's Pudding Lane. That is that's in the city.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that got. I don't know my way around London. I heard that.
Yeah, it sounds similar, doesn't it? It sounds very similar.
And I thought Pudding Lane probably got sort of bulldozed or something, and they built apartments on there and changed it and called it Pudding something else or something.
There's a little bit of it left. There's a memorial there that you can go up. It's like fucking. You have to go up these stairs. It's like a tower.
Years ago, we went up there years ago, and it was really, we went up and cut you like that puff. Then we got to the top. You come back down again. Up the stairs are like why? Then you've got the small bit coming down the side, ain't there? With glass on going.
Yeah, good, John. You remember?
They give you a certificate.
Do you remember on the
how many stairs you've climbed?
Go on, Darren.
Sorry, Darren.
No, they give you a certificate. When we came out, there was someone there. So they went, I'll take this. I went, what is it? They went, a certificate. I said, what for? They said, you walk to the top and come back down. It tells you how many stairs you've done. Like going up and coming down.
Yeah, do you remember on the 20?
I went to the pub after that.
On the 27th, John, you was up the top and I was down below. I was sitting with Darren and his dad.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was just 2 packs, wasn't it, Darren? You just couldn't get up, man.
Yeah, no.
We tried to get up there, being hammers.
Yeah, I know. Never mind.
And we had a seat down the bottom, like I didn't want to move, you know what I mean?
At least you said hello, bro, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That was a good day, wasn't it? That was a
I'm
brilliant
off,
day.
Ski.
John, all the best, mate.
See you
Here's a
later.
pink or tomorrow. You want to come?
Yeah. Cheers, man. See you later,
God
Chrome.
bless
See you
you,
later,
John.
Dan.
Take
Bye bye.
care,
Mine,
mate.
go,
Have a
fella.
nice week.
Cheers.
See you later, John. All the best.
Mate, yeah. Yeah, John. Right, I think I've got another guest coming on.
No, it's brilliant.
Hang on.
Brilliant,
Just
John.
hang on.
Nice fella.
Hang on, mate. He is, yeah. As I said, that day was saying we couldn't get there because obviously we was
If we'd have gone up,
down there.
if we'd
We
have gone
was
up
the
there,
staircase,
then we
mate.
wouldn't have been able to sit at the front like and look. You know what I mean? Because everyone was. So we.
You all right, Bumblebee?
Yeah, do you want to see me off
All right,
camera?
flick your camera off. I'll put you on now. I can see you. I can see you. I can
I was
see you.
going to say,
Yeah.
yeah,
All
we'd
right,
love
flick it
to
off
see you
now.
off camera. Not joking.
Maybe afterwards, if 9:30, we'll go private 9:30 or something because it's got a bit quiet in the chat there. So stay on, what we always do, and stay on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to turn the camera off.
All right, yeah, I ain't put it on yet, Bumblebee. You okay?
Yeah,
I only can see you at the moment.
I'm not used to
Hang on,
Restream, am
no.
I? So.
I was in Joe's last night. I popped in Joe's
Oh,
last
Wee
night,
Man
and
Joe. Yeah, I
and-
saw he was live, but I didn't come up.
yeah, and it was funny because he said he came here a few weeks ago, and I said he came on here. And he said, "I'll give you a spanner next time you come in." So I said to him, "I'll come over if you give me a spanner." I lined him up.
Mhm.
Anyway, he did, but I didn't go on there. Dave was on there, Adrian,
He's a madhead,
another
isn't
guy.
he,
It was
Joe?
okay. I mean, Restream was different to StreamYard was different to Restream. I couldn't get used to it.
Hi, Hammers. Hi,
Right,
Crow.
How you
Hi,
doing? You
Darren.
right, Bumblebee?
I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it right now. Hold on. Hold
Oh.
on. Right, it's off. It's going to come on
Bye,
now.
B.
Just take it off the screen. Should go on right now. There you go. That's it.
You
Hello.
turned it off?
Yeah, it's off now.
I
Yeah.
can't turn the camera off, so I've just put it on the table. the
Yeah,
back
that's
camera.
cool.
Okay. Okay, that's all right. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
How
fine.
you been, Bumblebee? You right?
Up and down a bit. Not
You still
doing
got
too
your...
bad. Doing a lot better than I was some months ago when I came out of
Oh, well, that's
hospital.
good. You're managing to sort things out then a little bit.
Pass on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you've had your
I'm-
struggles, yeah, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm glad that it's not led me to hitting the bottle again.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
So what do you
I've had
do
some
instead
issues
then? To
before. Hey?
what do you do instead then? If you don't hit the bottle, what do you do? You got a punch
you
bag or
crafting?
something?
No, but I do want to get a punch bag, but because of the damage to my neck, shoulders, and arms, if I start
Oh,
hitting
God.
the punch bag,
You can't.
I'm likely to injure myself.
I've got a good
Yeah.
idea. Why don't you get yourself a little BB gun and set up a little face of someone that you don't like and fire at it in your room?
What, like a target?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or a little crossbow or something. That'll be good.
Yeah, everyone you
yeah.
don't... Ones you don't like on YouTube.
Yes, yeah. Everyone that you don't like, get a little face of them and just crossbow it across your room.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Right, let me try and get. Right. Okay.
That's all right. You're okay. You don't, Mr. Black.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah. No, I had a horrible chest infection, but it wasn't a
Oh,
chest
God.
infection. Remember that fog?
Oh,
It
right.
stayed all day, every day for about 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hit me, and I
The
was
odd
like,
fog.
but I haven't got a temperature. But when I spoke to the doctor, she was like, "Oh, you need to call 999 and get checked over." And I was like, "Nah, we're not playing that game." So, but I got over that. Had a lot of stress going on. And I've decided with certain, I got to be careful what I say, certain stuff that I'm not going to take no crap. So in my life, you know.
Good.
I've heard from my brother again, which is quite nice.
That's nice. It's got a bit of support.
I didn't have contact with him for about 23 years, Hammers.
Wow.
I remember you saying
Did you
about
make
this.
contact or did he? Or...
He's basically he's my next of kin now that my parents have gone.
Hmm.
And when I was in hospital, he had to be contacted. But I ended up
Right.
collapsing because of the ME, just like Crow. Me and Crow have got ME.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a great chat the other week, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. I remember you
Yeah.
saying about your brother and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And
Chat for yeah.
And
Yeah.
sadly, I've just lost somebody to cancer.
Oh, sorry
Oh
to
dear,
hear that.
sorry to it.
It was expected, and they brought Christmas forward for her in November, but
Oh,
she,
bless.
I got an email Monday night, and I saw the email just before I went into therapy, a couple of hours before. But trying to focus on breathwork, meditation, and I even did some sit-down qigong this week.
you what?
Did I remember you saying, was it you who said a long time ago that you was doing the bongs? You had some sort of, not bongs as in smoking, like
Do you mean my
chimes,
steel
like
drum?
a steel drum or something. Yeah, that's it. That could be it.
Yeah. If you go to my channels, Hammers, they're still up there.
Bong smoking. That's
Bongs.
Oh, cool.
brilliant.
I think he's
That's
thinking of
brilliant.
gongs.
I know. I want to see the bong smoking. That sounds awesome.
Hammers, I'm not into bongs.
No, I didn't say
Just
that.
pretend. Just vapor.
It might come
or
out like that.
something.
But
Yeah,
Sorry, Crow?
bong while you're gone. There you go. There's a good channel name for you. Loads of people are tuning into that.
What's
It's
that?
refreshing and new. Bong while you're gone. So you can play your gong while you smoke a bong. Bong.
I haven't got a bong, mate, and I don't smoke.
Oh, that's what I mean. Have a vape instead. Let your
Yeah.
oh,
hair
steel
down.
tongue
Hair
drum.
down.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you saw it. You saw the Amazing Grace one.
Yeah, I
Do you
see it a
remember that?
long time. When you first got it,
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
can see
think I
loads of
bought
them.
it in. I think I
I
bought it
remember
into
you.
21.
I remember you talking about when you first got it.
Mm. Do you remember I used to pop up on channels and play one song, Twinkle Twinkle? It was
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, I've just seen it on your channel as well.
Yeah. And do you remember Baz Outdoors? He used to get his keyboard and guitar as well.
There's that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course
Yeah.
you did. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the times, eh?
Mm.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Hammers? Long time no
Yeah, I'm doing
catch
all
up.
right. Yeah, brilliant.
Like the comes on hammers,
Yeah, fantastic.
I popped in Tony Pease about 10 days ago, and he's like,
Stephen.
Bumblebee, yeah, I remember you. And Longest went, but you don't remember somebody you met a couple of months ago.
Yes, I think that happens to all of us, doesn't it? That
Yeah.
once you hit a certain age.
Stephen, go for it if it's your thing.
Stephen. Could be my future. Why not Stephen?
What's that?
Put the screen down. Stephen, he's I think they go with a
Right.
future.
Bong while you're gone.
I thought Tasha would have come in tonight.
Asha?
Crafting Budgie, Mama.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because she lost one of her birds, didn't she? She's had her kitchen done, but I've left a message on there. But why she didn't come
You
in
can see
and
Stephen's
chat
a
and that.
man of taste, can't you? I told you that'd take off. Someone better copyright that quickly. That'll take off.
Why not? Yeah.
Just got my dinner.
That's right. I mean, it's always good to have a name, isn't it? A rhyming good name would be really good.
Mm.
I've tried to think about changing the name of this channel, and I think so. Names have come up, and you try and think of a name, but you just can't really think of one. There's some good names out there. I've got to say that. I like Bumblebee's one, Bumblebee T. That's a good one. The picture, which is good.
You just got to think of something.
Your one,
What's
Hammers? We're 2 up, 2 down. And then you're 2 up, 2 down. You say everybody says Hammers, don't they?
Do you know what? Originally, I was 2 up, 2 down hammers.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And I knocked the hammers off because I thought it was too big too long. Too much of a mouthful.
But we all knew you as Hammers.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I only know you as Hammers.
Uh-huh.
But that you must have changed that a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I just no, I think it probably maybe 2 years. Yeah, I just thought it was too much of a mouthful.
How are you doing with your sobriety and all that?
What's that?
How you doing with your is it sobriety? Where you
Yeah, all right. I've just turned 13 years.
Congratulations, mate.
Cheers.
That's awesome.
13 years clean and sober. Yeah.
And I love how you help other people online as well when you can.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't do too much on YouTube because
No.
it's difficult. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
yeah, I don't do too much on YouTube because I've always said I'm not here to get what I do outside it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is a different thing, but here. Just there, like, get involved in it. It's difficult to get people sober, and I'm not getting too personal with people when they're like that because it is difficult. It's very, very difficult.
But also, you don't know necessarily why they're drinking and what background they have. Like, I was
No,
brought
that's
up with,
right.
I was brought up
in
with
general,
alcoholic parents.
in general, you don't anyway.
No.
I get calls and I have to phone people who phoned the office and they was in bits, and when I phone them, they're drinking and they don't really want to know, and you know what I mean. And then other times you do, and then they make up excuses. They don't want to go to a meeting, or they don't want to do this, that, and it's very difficult. But all you can do is be there for people.
I still have my trauma therapy.
Oh,
and
good.
I was chatting with him a couple of weeks ago. Actually, last week I went in there a bit hungover. But that's the first time in a long time.
Well, some people like a little drink now and again to just take that, edge off of things. And,
yeah, it was to take the edge off something. I had a little drink, and then somebody,
especially in your circumstances,
something distressed me, and next thing you know, I drank half a bottle of Amarula, which is like Bailey's, but it's fruit based, not whiskey based.
Yeah.
And I didn't. What is it? And then I had a bad night because I don't sleep well with alcohol quite often, and I felt knackered. And then it was like, when I went into therapy, I was like, and I just said, I had a drink last night. I overindulged. We talked about why, and we carried on. But when I first started seeing him, I would go into therapy with a can in my hand.
Yeah, well, you come on well then, didn't you?
Yeah. And I bought alcohol over Christmas, and I haven't drank it, and it's still here.
We choose alcohol because you've been going through a stressful situation for many years. So sometimes we go to something just to, you think like it's, and it takes it away that evening or that, and you feel a bit happier. You get a little bit of happy emotions, and you're drunk and that, and it, the next day you wake up and think, oh, why did I do that? And the problems are still there the next day, aren't they?
Yeah. And I hadn't really realised how much I drank until I looked at the bottle.
Yeah.
Because my intention was to have one and then leave it.
Drink to celebrate, not to drown sorrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It was just like Hammer say, like to take the edge of the stress. It was like, I just need a break from this.
That's usually when you resort to that, where you have a little tickle with something, usually ends up you go, well, if I've had one, another one won't hurt. Yeah, then another one, then it's just this bottle, and then
your camera showing, do you?
I did then. I picked it up to try and find something.
Yeah, just be careful. Make sure the camera's on.
Yeah, it's a back camera, isn't it? It's a table. There we go.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Yes. I didn't know whether you'd
Oh,
forgotten.
there it is. What is it? No, that one. I don't know Restream too well, so yeah, but also when you're brought up with alcoholic parents, what's the one vice
Well, it does.
that you've seen
Somewhere
all your life that they've used?
it can run through generations in families. You know, I've
Yeah.
seen it. I don't think there's any scientific answer. I'm not too sure. I don't think there is, but somehow it can go. I've seen it. You know, I've seen it in my own family as well,
Yeah.
and it goes through generations and generations.
But
Yeah.
even when I went to my mum's funeral in 22,
Mhm.
and I wasn't organising the funeral, the power of attorney was, and one of the pictures that came up was, you know how game hosts, you know, like the showgirls, like
Yeah.
and they like put their hands to like present something.
Uh-huh.
Well, my mum was actually presenting the boot of the car full of alcohol and what was on the floor.
Mm.
And in the service, I just started laughing because of photo.
Yeah.
Because I was a kid that went to school with bright red feet, and we had PE that day or a couple of days later, and the teacher was like, "Choose, why have you got bright red feet?" And I was like, "I was squashing grapes for my parents because they made wine out of grapes."
Mm-hmm.
So
You know
but
what? I could
it just
never
makes.
get my head round, right?
Go
Sorry
on.
to interrupt. I could never get my head round, right? How comes that grapes have someone's horrible cheesy feet raining down on them to make wine? You know,
I know, it's weird,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I was
it's
only
like,
about
well, the thing is,
9, 8 or 9 at the time.
you get like cider presses that crush apples to get all the juice out, right? So what is this with the cheesy feet in the wine? Because that totally puts me off wine. The
I
thought
can
of it as
guarantee
well.
you that my feet were scrubbed clean before and afterwards.
Yeah,
But because we
yeah,
used red grapes that time, it stained my feet.
yeah. I just
But I
don't
was
want.
the only one with feet that would fit in the bucket.
Yeah.
You as a child slave. There you go. Winemaker.
Well,
I
my
still
parents,
go on.
treading grapes is so much
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, Stephen, it was quite fun.
Ooh.
And you felt like the grapes like burst and seep through your toes.
Yeah, it just sounds disgusting. Then someone gives you a bottle and then they say, "Oh yeah, you know, I've stood on these grapes myself. Do you want this bottle?" You go, "Yeah," you know, you give it away
Stephen,
to someone else.
I'm glad your brother's sober now, mate. Brilliant. But yeah, you know, if you take alcohol away from someone who's been drinking for a long time and they're an alcoholic, they will have seizures, and you
Yeah,
can die from an alcoholic
Yeah,
seizure too.
yeah,
I've seen it happen.
yeah.
You know, when
You
I
know what I've
worked,
done outside meetings? I've actually gone and got someone a can of beer because they will have a fit, and it's very difficult to deal with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stephen just said some stuff didn't
Either
he,
a
as well.
beer or a can of Coke. They need sweet things as well. But yeah, people have been known to die of seizures, alcoholic
you
seizures.
can't just
Yeah.
stop the alcohol suddenly. You need to cut it down over a matter of weeks, months. It's not
That
something you
sounds a
can just say,
nightmare,
I'm
Steve.
stopping it cold turkey.
Stephen's put his comments up, haven't
Dear,
he,
oh
about
dear.
It does depend on how dependent and addicted you are to the alcohol, like how
Of
long
course,
and the amount you're
yeah,
having.
how addicted your body is. It's your body,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really, yeah.
I did a 9-day detox in the hospital once.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
they give you the Librium. It's bloody lovely, isn't it?
the vitamin B
Vitamin B12,
Parbaban, is it?
folic acid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just know it's
And it
vitamin
was the
B12.
start of when you know, the coof. came.
The what?
COVID.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And I was actually in a bed, and they were constantly checking me because I kept doing temperatures, and they'd had one death in the UK by that
Yeah.
time.
Was that when they were scared?
Yeah, and I watched about 30 of these doctors queued up to have masked, like the mask,
Yeah.
to be trained to make sure the mask was airtight. And I lost my shit with them in the end because they were queuing up by my bed, and I'm like, you just bugger off, I'm trying to rest. So, but my PTSD was kicking off. So, and I didn't understand why they couldn't actually use a proper place other than a cupboard that was actually attached to the wall, not like a walk-in cupboard. And they had to say what they could smell, and one of the smells was bubblegum and the other one was raspberry.
Right, Emmers.
All right, mate.
Cut off. All right, so
Has
I'll
he
be back.
jumped
Yeah, I
off?
just went off. I don't know.
Are you back?
See ya.
Yeah,
cut
I'm back.
off. I mean, it was that coming in for. Yeah, I realised. Yeah. So Stephen's put some comments down, Emmers, so you can see about his about his drink.
Nick Cage in leaving
That one,
Las
look,
Vegas, proper drinker, 2 litres of gin a day. He
Wow.
has spent days in hospital since New Year's Day,
Yeah.
same as 2 years ago. So did he only just stop, Stephen, this New Year? Because your first comment, I thought he had a previous addiction and your parents helped him off
Yeah.
it.
He'd been sober for 2 years. It's to that further, yeah, and he got off of it. Must have been this year, mustn't it? Was it this year? This is he'd been off for 2 years. That
He's
further.
been sober for 2 years, but he got on it.
I've got on it. All right.
Yeah, parents had to barricade themselves in a room and call the police.
Yeah, it's terrifying when someone's drinking and they're mad, And the only, sometimes when you don't know about seizures, you just want the best. You just want to get them. People who don't know about addiction stopped 2 years ago and then got on it.
Another comment.
Oh my God, he got on it again this year.
Got on it this year and then he died. Look, that last comment I just put on the screen there. That one, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Stephen, is he off the alcohol now?
See, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do is encourage him to go rehab. If your parents have got a few quid, maybe pay for him to go private rehab. Don't force him into it, though. It has to be a decision he has to make. Because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. It has to, because he'll come out and drink, no matter what. You can't force someone into it. Anything. I know you do it for the love for your brother and that, or your parents do it for the love for the son, but it just come out and drink. There's many when you get forced with, when you go into a place and you're forced to have a sort of detox, then you will possibly come out and drink.
Is there many units that will help still within the NHS get you off the alcohol or not?
No, they're drained. They're drained. You have to go to a drug and alcohol place, but you have to go there every day, and it's full of people, like-minded people. Some people can be easily led and end up on harder stuff, so it's difficult. So I went to a drug and alcohol place. I stayed there for a while, and I got a detox.
I've asked to he's iodine. Look, there's sort of Stephen to get some advice here. Look, I've asked him, but he's iodine. He is iodine.
Stephen, just let him know that you're there for him.
Yeah, all you can do is be there for him. You can't try and force things because they're just gonna, and they're clever. Drunks and addicts are clever, and they can wean out of things and then just go where they want to go and get on it. It's something that has to come from within.
Yeah. So I
He
had it
has
with,
to search for it. He has to want it.
yeah.
It's difficult to see a family member go through that, but it's only he can do it.
Yeah, you've got to just try, the
You
person, yeah.
I totally agree with Hammers. You can need a horse to
Yeah.
water, but you can't make it. You can't force it to drink, and that horse could stand there looking at the water and saying, "I'm not doing it. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it. I'm not doing
I
it."
can see what he's doing, and I know it's coming from a loving place, but it can only come from him.
Yeah. I asked about the rehab because as you're aware, I've ended up in hospital with my physical health a few times.
Mm.
And I was put on a gastro ward, even though I didn't have gastro problems, like stomach problems.
Yeah.
And there was a whole load of alcoholics on there.
Blimey. Yeah, it's not good, is it?
Usually when you go in hospital and you come out for smoke, usually have a gathering.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And you get to know them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they may be like yellow or on a drip or things like that.
Yeah, they could be dying, but they're still
Mhm.
going for a drink, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I've done it myself. I've been around people in
Yeah.
hospital like yellow, dying. Are you going to the shop? Can you go and get us a drink? Not
Mhm.
really. But I wouldn't get dying people drinks. You know what I mean?
No.
But if I don't get it, someone else is going to get it. But I didn't anyway. But I wouldn't do that.
I know that because I've been homeless, and I checked out of a hotel and then I had to wait around,
Mm.
and I picked up some alcohol and put it in the back of my wheelchair,
Yeah.
some tins, and I then hadn't had any alcohol, but I ended up collapsing, and then
Yeah.
I got put on this gastro ward, and I realised that I had like 3 tins of alcohol on me, and they initially locked it away in my cupboard,
Uh-huh.
and then they took it out of there, and I went, "Why have you took it out of here?" "I'm not going to drink it. I'm not going to give it to anyone." They said, "We've got too many alcoholics around."
Mm.
And when I self-discharged and tried to get it back, guess what? Wasn't there.
Blimey.
I think there was 4 cans, yeah.
Yeah.
I quite like the I think it was a Polish beer at the time.
Tisky.
Hmm?
Was it called Tisky? Was it in like
Um
a red and white can?
no,
Tisky.
there's a honey one, which is got yellow on it, and I think the other cans are
Oh.
usually there's a black, and I think that there's a green as well.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, it was a Polish beer that some of the homeless, like, like occasionally we'd like buy a can, hang around and then try and find somewhere to go.
Yeah.
They are very sneaky and clever.
The robot sat down.
Hi, Rucksack. I was sneaky once. I got sectioned. No, sorry, I got detained, and they were assessing me for 72 hours. This is about 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And one of the guys in there knew that I was bored, and he went, "Do you want to come for a walk?" And I went, "What?" He went, "Yeah, I'll let you out." And he said, "You sit in the smoking room. The staff never watch us go out the door, and we just go out for a walk." And I just left a note. I was not in a good headspace. I left a note saying, "Can't speak to any of you, gone for a walk. Here's my number." I was gone 6 hours. They didn't even know I'd gone.
Wait.
And I was on the, like when you go in a psych ward, they assess you for the first 72 hours, 3 days. Yeah, I'd only been in there about 40 hours.
another comment on there. I just see Stevens on for Rucksack Man. Look, I'm just going to read it because I just have a friend with bipolar.
Bipolar.
He got a section once a
Yeah.
year. I know a nurse looks after him. The story I hear patients sneak in
Yeah.
clever.
Yeah, of course.
But sometimes the patients are sneaky and clever because they feel they need to do that because their sickness or their addiction.
The addictions in it, you know, you clever like, you know, you want your drink, you're going to get it, and you know, under whatever circumstance. And I think in a way they know patients have a little drink as long as you don't come back too pissed, and they want an easy life. Same as prison, they know prisoners take drugs in it, but they don't really call it out because they want an easy life.
He had a twin brother that used to do a few days for him. That is bad, Steve. Wow.
Yeah, so that one there, yeah. What was that one? That one there, yes, yeah. I can certainly like someone looking at me out, sort of looking at your phone at the same time. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, I have a twin brother. Used to a few days for him, so funny. Both had bipolar once. One of the wealthy families in England. Yeah, that's what I said. Money is not about money. It connects anybody, can't it? I mean, it's not just about people who got much. It's everyone in life, which is everyone's yours.
And Hammers, now that I'm away from certain things in my life, I've managed to keep myself mentally stable.
Yeah, of course. You know, you can be just at a level with your mental health and that. You know what I mean? And you know, like
I now realise what the triggers were, and I now realise. A year ago, I realised it was daylight clear that I'm autistic.
Yeah, is that through your therapy you learned your triggers, isn't it?
I knew some of my triggers already, but yeah, the therapy. At the moment, we're just I have to stabilise because I'm in an unstable living situation. Don't know where I'm going to be from. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So until the water is stable, we can't go deep diving.
No, of course.
Wow.
Yeah, what?
Stingers, a Bentley. Jeez.
No, stingers are what the police do. You know, when they bust your tyres.
For the tyres, yeah. All right. Wow.
So he must have been driving under the influence or speeding, whatever, and he wouldn't stop, and so they've done his tyres for him to stop.
But it's interesting that you say a meltdown there, Steve, because I associate meltdowns with autism. I know that people can have a breakdown. Yeah, I think some of us are given a bum set of cards in life, you know, and it's just about turning those cards around to more positive when we can.
Oh yeah, I mean, people should never laugh. You get people out nasty laugh at people because again, you know, they don't know their self. These things, what the people's gone through, what their personal problems are. They don't know, do they? Oh, they're gone quiet.
No,
sorry, I'm typing something.
I thought something's got a signal. Yeah, that's why I just said people don't know people's good circumstance, and it's a shame because people shouldn't judge, and it's people's got personal things in their life which they have and what they've gone through.
Hello, Rucksack, mate. How you doing, fella?
Yeah. Try and get a bit. I think that's that one there, isn't it? But after, it's that one. Yeah, I've just pinned that one on the screen now because he's getting good information.
Stephen, you got Asperger's. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people are like misdiagnosed bipolar or other things, and they're actually autistic.
Yeah, it's funny how they do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not the right, just NHS can't, unfortunately. I think a lot of the good people, the good doctors, a lot of the older doctors, a lot of them went to Australia and all that. So you've got a lot of the young doctors now, and they find a lot of their time searching through the book. Is it the BMF or something? BNF?
BNF, British National Formulary.
Yeah, they're looking through the books or they're looking on Google, like, trying to, like, what the hell? But they just ain't got the staff now.
Yeah.
All the good ones are gone private. They've either gone private or to Australia.
That's what happens, yeah, with the jobs, yeah.
Because the NHS is in such a state, they're full of enough of this. So they've rushed all the young doctors through it. Let them get 5 years of stress and then they'll be running out the door.
Well, when I was in hospital, I found it interesting that people come over to our country to train as a nurse or finish, continue as a nurse, but they intend to make money and take it back to their country.
Yes, right. Yeah. Well,
I
a
met
lot of foreign people who come to this country just into making money. So they, look at the Romanians, for instance. Their asses are like they're all competing for the biggest house to show who's the wealthiest in it. So they come here, make loads of dough in that, and then pump it back over there to make their house bigger and stand out,
Another comment about the diagnosis. Look, 51 now. I don't know, 47.
It's been such a struggle. Well, Stephen, keep your head up, mate. And no matter how tough things get, always remember that you're always going to get a better day tomorrow.
There's any
I know when it's on you, you think it ain't going to ever get better than that, but you will. You put your head down, go to sleep, and it's always a better day tomorrow.
Can I just say I relate, Stephen, because it's actually a 4-year wait to get a diagnosis in this area.
Bad, isn't it?
And people that are late diagnosed have had severe struggles through their life. And maybe that's what he's referring to, that because you're not understood, that when you're engaging with services and they expect something done in a certain time frame and you can't get it done, and then you slip through the hole and you have to start again. It's because people don't understand. Right, I'm gonna have to jump off.
All right, bye.
Thanks
for coming on.
I'll come on another time, but you've read why I've not been around in the back.
I got your messages private in there, so that person doesn't come in. That person you said, so that's
But I was really shocked that it was indirectly as well. But I'm not going to discuss it. I'm not here for drama. So I've got to shoot and got things to do and places to be.
Okay, Bumbo, it's good to hear from you, and
great to catch up with you all. Joe, you doing okay, mate?
Oh,
yeah, sorry, I think I had my mic on mute.
Okay, you doing okay?
Yeah. I'm just assessing some editing stuff that I've done earlier today, some videos, but yeah, I'm cool, mate. I'm cool.
Cool.
Can I just say something, Bumblebee? I just looked back chatting that, but I wouldn't take a flying bit of notice to that character.
No, hang on, let me just type something.
It doesn't remember nothing, you know what I mean?
I don't know who that is.
I've had murders with him, with the person in the past, like, you know what I mean? And it's just a Wally.
Yeah, just private. You did private. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, that's right.
Don't let that knock you back, girl. Anyway, like, you know.
Yeah, no, you're better. You always come on, Bum, but you
can I just add, if there's any consolation, Steve, if you're still there, I've got Asperger's, and I never got diagnosed until I was about 43 or 44, something like that. So I was a late diagnosis as well, if there's any consolation. But I know what you're saying. You're on the spectrum, because Asperger's isn't really anything anymore. It's just where you lean to it, because I've seen some people with Asperger's, you can't even hold a conversation with them. They're just long gone. You go, Christ, am I in the same bracket as? So there is that spectrum thing to it. So I understand it is a big struggle as well, mate. But you know, you ain't the only one. You know, I suppose the later you get a diagnosis, the harder it is to sort of like digest it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I did see the message, but
yeah. I mean, years ago, all these things wasn't really discussed, was there? I mean, like people had a lot of issues at school and that, and people didn't recognise it, which now it's more in the open now, which is
Yeah.
you see a lot of out and about now. You see youngsters now, and they've got problems, and you just think, right, obviously autism or that problem where you don't think it, give them their time and space and all that.
Yeah.
And Darren, when me and Crow grew up, because we're about the same age, aren't we, Crow? I'm fully aware that
He's still there. Steve is still there. I just see his comment down there. Where's he gone there? Well, he's still, I was just sit there. Yeah.
I'm fully aware that autism was seen as only a male condition.
Right.
It's like changed over the last 30 years, and I think a lot more women are being diagnosed late onset because there wasn't the screening process when they were young.
It did seem like a lot of people got autism back in the day. Do you think that was anything to do with the jibby jabbies or things?
Yeah,
what we used?
Definitely hammers.
I know there's been things said
There's
and that,
links,
but
too many links to sort of not sort of think that it's a coincidence. I do
of
agree
course,
with
yeah.
that. And don't forget, we had Tony Blair as well, who
Oh,
stood
God.
up. He refused to say whether his youngest son Leo had the MMR jab. So you
I
talk
mean,
the Prime Minister during an investigation.
That's someone
who
like
was
him can still,
promoting,
yeah,
refused to say if his own son had it to the people. So
yeah.
there's obviously a link there, because if
As
they
someone like
admitted
him
it
can
and
still
it
be in
found him,
Parliament, I don't know.
well, thing is, Hammers, imagine the sort of uproar there would be if there is a link. Everyone would be suing them and wanting compensation. The money would be just, you can't even get your head around it. So they're out of line.
Yeah.
But
no, there's definitely
there's many reasons for it, Hammers. From my understanding,
it's a proper deep dive.
And I know that when I was very young, I was supposed to go for some jabs with the lad down the road, and my mum kept me back because I had a cold, but they went ahead with them, and he let's just say he changed.
Yeah.
He definitely had brain damage of some sort. And I saw when I went back in my 40s, I connected with the mum because I used to play with the son, and I didn't care that he couldn't speak. I didn't care, and we'd just play cars on the pavement or something. But yeah, she showed me some pictures of him when he was before I remember, and she said, that's the two of you playing in on the green at the front.
Yeah.
And I was quite surprised. I thanked the mother for showing me as well and said thank you. And she said, you were always the one that kept him inclusive. She went, if you walked down the main pathway and he was in the front garden, you would also always speak to him, even if he couldn't speak back.
Yeah. Everyone equal. That's what
Well,
speech
yeah,
is
he
in
was
life.
he was literally a couple of
Yeah.
months different in age,
Mm.
and 6 doors down.
Yeah, 'cause at least she had someone to relate to.
Yeah. Stephen, it is led to believe that it can
Yeah,
be
Stephen, no,
genetic. I can now recognise that my mum had certain traits of autism.
My dad had bipolar,
Yeah.
so there you go. You know, so there is.
Yeah.
It is. There's so many people that I've met that is just undiagnosed
Yeah.
autism, where because you've got it, you know when someone else has got it because they've got similar traits. You become a sort of expert, so you suss out. There's loads of people that are undiagnosed out there, and you're able to see sort of it in its full work, sort of thing, you know. But
Yeah.
hey, it's like you said, B. It's like 4 years or something it takes to be diagnosed. It takes
Mhm.
fucking ages.
But it's a
Then you go
4-year
through,
waiting list.
yeah, and then you
And
go
you have to
through
get all
tests
your
and
information
tests
in
and
within 28
yeah,
days.
Sometimes you give up, don't you, with it? I
that's
guess.
what happens, Hammers. They infuriate you. It goes on for so long and you don't get anywhere and people drop out and don't bother.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens, mate. It's the
Yeah.
tedious journey, 4 years, because you think you've forgotten about all the time, and then when you do get seen to, you get fucked around anyway. So, you know, you tend to just go, you know, forget about it.
Mm.
Right, I'm going to have to go.
Signing out.
Great to pop up and chat to you. Sorry, it's been brief.
Yeah, no, it's all
Yeah,
right.
no.
It's been-
I'll come up
Yeah.
again and we'll do what we did
Brief.
before.
You've been nattering for about an hour, woman.
Uh,
Eh? Non-stop. Surprised you've got a sore throat. God bless you.
I haven't
B.
seen anybody all day, you
I
know.
know. Bless you, B. I'm only joking. You know it.
Yeah.
You know
to
it.
Yeah,
You're
talk.
take it
always
easy,
welcome.
girl.
It's always good to hear from you. It's
Yeah.
nice to hear that you're well during circumstances. I know everything
I'm
ain't
doing
the
as
best,
well as I
but
can. And I'll
you've got
drop you
good
an email,
attitude.
Crow, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no
I think I
worries.
dropped you one after the live, didn't I? I don't know if you read it all.
I don't know if I did. I'll have to double
It-
check. I'll
yeah,
have a look
it said
now.
a lot of things.
I
So,
did it.
but I
Nothing.
tried to break it up for you so it was easier to read in chunks.
Okay. I'll just
Right,
double
take care,
check.
everyone.
I'll double check.
Oh, there
now
you go,
before you
Bumblebee.
go. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on before you go. Before you go, hold on.
What?
I'll just double check that I've got it. Yes, I have. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, got it. I did reply to it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I replied to it. There you go.
I know that you sent me a message saying like about 2:10 in the morning saying, oh, it must have timed out and cut off.
Yeah, because it
And
just
then I
it just
replied to
went.
that. Okay, I'll go and check. What day did you reply on it? Do you know?
I don't know. I
No,
don't
that's
know. It's
okay.
about a week or 2 weeks ago. You're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. It
It's
was
got to be
before
about
New
2
Year,
weeks
wasn't it,
ago.
that we
Hold
did
on,
that?
I'll soon tell you. Where has it gone?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Anyway, good to catch up with you, Hammers.
Yeah, you too. I wish you all the best. Take
Yeah.
it easy.
Well, one day at a time it is.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Take care, Darren.
Bye. Take care. All right, then.
God bless you, B.
See
there
you,
you go,
Craig.
girl.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Comment there, Rucksack and Stephen and Rucksack Man.
That was 2 weeks ago, B. If you're still listening.
Okay.
Yes, it was. It was the one before New Year. It was. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. So something.
Money go. See ya.
No, it's good to talk. That's what I said. Pete was good to talk about, issues about going into much details. But it's nice if it's true, which is nice, because people need advice, which they do. It's not medically amazing. People say it's experience of life, which it is, because what it's like Hammers and also and Melby knows little bits about autism and things like that, which is, what I don't know about it. So, I'm not looking at anything to say about it, but it's good if it helps somebody else out with information, to help them.
No, that's right, mate.
What's a psychopath? I like that. I like a psychopath better than a psychopath, Steve. That's I'm sorry to hear that about your 8-year-old boy. Is he a handful, is he? I bet he's a good lad, but I bet he's a handful at the same time. But then again, I bet you wouldn't have it any other way though, mate, would you?
Message for you on the screen. Check buy it all. I
remember I was a right handful when I was a kid. Freaking hell. Jesus. Always up to mischief. As soon as I got given the bike and went straight out the front of the garden, that was it, mate. Long gone up the road. What's up here? What's down there? What's down this alley?
Yeah, you know what though? We were free, weren't we?
Yeah, just building little dens everywhere in the trees and stuff like that. You just have a
just exploring without phones and without internet. You know, that's why the children of today have never got that. A lot of them, are a little bit chubby because they don't go out. They want to sit on their PlayStation or their this, their that. All sorts of devices.
Why go out and see someone when they can just go on Discord and all talk together at a group that's
I mean,
that's why pubs are going under, because the social aspect of it now has all moved to digital formats where people sit at home and drink their beer instead of going playing pool, talking and physical interaction. It just doesn't. This is a dissolve of the decay of society where it's just dissolves, where people just get monitored and stuff like that and forced into digital sort of platforms to talk.
The digital world,
yeah. All pubs are going under. We used to have about 8 in the village. Now we've resorted to 2, and then one's on its last arse as well.
I listened to a reform. I think it was someone in Kent saying that we're going to fight to keep pubs open, this, that, and the other. They're trying to kill every social aspect of things. What was it? Pubs and something else he mentioned there, because they're trying to stop people from socializing and that.
Yeah.
I tell you what I was watching last night? There's a pub it come up last Sunday, but I was doing last Sunday. It's called Cooper something. A pub in Liverpool, and they've got a camera on the pub. And there's people. They was doing karaoke. There's a singer on. There's people in the pub, like on a Saturday night out in the pub. It was really funny. There's live chat going on. Over 500 people watching. But obviously they was there typing things and all that. But you had the DJ singing the songs and playing the music. It was quite funny.
What it's all about, mate, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you go out, I don't do it. Like people put their phone. I got told, don't get your phone out. But the thing is, I'm not looking at it. But I might have to look something up and that. But you're right. You're out socialised. I try not to do it, which I try. So we don't see about. I don't try and do it because you look at your bloody phone. And
my phone's on silent all the time. It's just got the lowest of the vibrate. It's always on silent.
Well, I think that should be like a rule. If you're out and you shouldn't really look at your phone. I understand some people do have to just, because it not being funny, even picking your phone up and looking at it is very addictive.
Yeah.
As soon as I put my data on it, if it bloody comes through emails or if it all comes bloody through.
I understand if you've got kids in there, it's different. Sometimes you need to, but if you're out in a group, it should be a rule, right? No phones, you know what I mean? Or leave your phones at home. If you've got nothing to worry about. If you've got kids in that, then you might be a different thing. But yeah, I believe in that as well. Because then you're forced to talk. Because a lot of people look at their phone to cop out because they find it difficult to bring up conversation. That it's gonna force you into conversation, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. My mate's phone cost me a golf round.
Yeah,
because he kept on taking text messages and a few calls because he was a contractor, and even though I said, don't turn your phone off while we have a game of golf, and he kept on rabbiting on his phone and taking, but you just lose a plot.
Yeah.
It's like golf's a game you got to really quite concentrate on. and you don't need distractions like that. But
No,
I
that's
think
true.
in golf clubs, the phones are banned, and you've got to have them switched off. If they go
Mm,
off, you say you get asked to leave.
yeah.
Do you know?
It's
Do you know what I
strict
find?
rules.
When I go out, if I go in a pub, meet me friends and that here and there, I look around. This is true. And there's a couple sitting at a table, and they're bloody in their phones. So I thought, are they texting each other, or are they texting and not even talking to each other in the pub? They've got a drink on the table, and they're literally in their phones, tap 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 tap.
I went round my mate's house. He was doing the same to his old woman. She was in another room. Mate's cup of tea. Do this, do that.
What
Fucking
is the
hell.
point, man? It's unbelievable.
Madness.
Yeah, it's
There
mad,
you
isn't it?
go.
Yeah,
Different
it's true, isn't
society. You
it?
couldn't make it up. You went back 25 years in time to tell yourself this. You'd just start laughing at yourself and go, "Fuck off." You know,
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
society is broken. It's like sort of dystopian world. Cameras everywhere, speed humps, fucking corrupt police service, misery
Corrupt
on the
government.
news. Yeah, misery on the news, propaganda everywhere, disinformation.
I'll tell you what else they're starting about now. All this fucking AI stuff. They're really using it now, don't they? All this AI stuff.
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't
dangerous.
even
That
play
is
the phone. No way. No.
very
I
dangerous.
think the AI is only as dangerous as the people who program it.
That's true. It's like a gun, really, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, so it's only the people who program it. It's going to make it dangerous, not the actual
I
AI.
don't know what to believe anymore, Hammers. If you see what I mean, they could sort of, you do a
Oh,
whole
you got to be
video
so
of
careful.
someone
Yeah.
shooting someone and say, "There's a video. Look, it happened.
Well,
There he was. There's a
I
time." And that.
see. I see an ad somewhere. You could or someone sent me something. Someone might have sent me something. You can get this AI girlfriend.
Oh, hello.
Fucking crazy though, isn't it? Is it mad or what?
Oh,
Like,
like
so
Joy
you
from Blade Runner.
so you pay for like an AI girlfriend, and she talks to you and says things all. I don't fuck it. I ain't got one anyway.
You have. That's why you keep laughing. Every time you walk in, it goes, "Well, hello,
I
big
just think
boy."
it's fucking mental. What? I mean, come on. If you can't just go and meet someone and say hello, darling. I mean, unfortunately, some people can't. But a fucking AI girlfriend, God blimey.
No, you want an AI girlfriend every time you wake up and you just open your eyes, you go, "Oh, is that Tom Cruise? Oh, no. You're better looking than Tom Cruise." Go, "Oh, this is going to be a great day." So I
Yeah.
want one of them Tesla robots. Have you seen them?
You've got to spell his name right.
It'd be all right if they could make. It could be all right if they could make you full English. You know what I mean?
Do you know
It
what,
will-
Hammers? Honestly, some of the stuff that they can actually do, because it's literally you teach it how to do something. And
I
it
would
can
have
do it.
tested the robot.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. You could
Yeah.
you could honestly have one of them robots there and just have a laugh and a joke. Just
What, they
teach
about
it
20
loads of
grand,
things.
didn't they?
Yeah, it's quite affordable, if you see what I mean. Then you just
Yeah.
have to upgrade it and teach it to do things, and it can go for a walk with you and do groceries and shit like that. It's crazy.
I see you could dress it up like your girlfriend then.
Well, just this is what I'm saying. Have a right laugh with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Tell it to do stupid things like,
Get it to nick your steaks.
Yeah, go nick that milk bottle off the neighbour's doorstep and knock and run from the next doors.
No, we have to go a bit higher end. Like we have to get
Oh,
like
yeah, of course.
a few ribeye down its trousers or something.
Do a few bank robberies.
This is an AI sticker.
It makes you wonder though, because that'll be the next thing. There'll be an army of them, and they'll be going into war, and we'll be sitting behind, sort of like with a video game, sort of like playing them. Sort of.
Well, they've
behind like a
already got
drone
war
soldier.
dogs, haven't they?
Yeah.
They
It's an
send the bot in like they call them dogs.
Read that one. Look, Stephen's one. Look, I had a online AI workstation over Christmas. My local university building. I asked it the distance from the Earth. In second.
Yeah, that's cool. That's the sort of shit that I'd give it. Really test it. You know, the weird thing is with it, right? I've had many a chats with Alexa, and before you know it, it's like 2 or 3 hours has gone past, and I've had a better conversation with Alexa than I have with a
I've got one on
human.
my laptop here. What's her name? It's called. I think she's called Cortina or something. She's down the bottom there.
There's loads of them, isn't
It's
there?
a really
Alexa,
weird one where it comes
Siri,
out.
Cortina. There's Gemini on Google Pixel phones now. That you can just
Yeah,
talk to as
Gemini now.
an assistant that you can get to do anything. But this is what I mean, whether, you know, how things are coming into fruition from, you know, things that you thought were fantasy, like watching on the
thing
TV
is, though,
in the 80s.
AI's been out for a long time because Google originally was AI. Google, you know, Google
Yeah.
works on an AI system, doesn't it?
You got all these memory places going up, haven't you? Forget what they're called, memory bank stations, which are just really just loads of memory banks storing loads and loads of information and stuff.
Yeah,
There's
well, the
loads of them
government
going up.
paid £8 billion to or 8 or 11 to Amazon for that thing to store memory.
Yeah.
So the British government's paid 8 or 11 billion pounds to Amazon.
Correct. Yep. And all the information they've got stored, and you know, it all goes somewhere, you know. And like I'm saying, I've seen about 3 of these buildings, and they've got no windows or anything, and inside them are just all massive computer stations and stuff. Just literally, just I don't know, just look like blocks of computers.
Yeah.
I'm just reading my laptop, and I had a person called Casino on my one, right? Apparently, due to Windows, she was retired in spring 2023.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, what, she's a grandma and she's died. Oh,
I bet some people are absolutely going through trauma with that.
oh. I wonder what she left in a will.
Retired.
A virus, a
Contact
Trojan.
Google, say I married her. Can I,
Yeah.
you know, you might have Steve Jobs. Was it Steve Jobs? Not Steve Jobs. What's his name?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. Yeah. Can I have Bill Gates' dough? Because apparently,
I'll tell you what. His ex-wife was well suspect. When you look at her, you go, "Hold on, is that a fella?" Have you not seen? Have you sort of looked at her?
Does look a bit butch, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, if you imagine her with short hair, you go, "That's a geezer."
Yeah.
The same with Michelle Obama as well. You go, "That's a fella."
What about
you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious. I just don't know why they just don't come out with it and just be bloody honest. It'd be better.
I'll tell you who looks like a fella and all. I don't know. You know the bird on GB News, Blackbird?
Yes.
Me of it.
You know what? I only said that the other
She
day.
reminds me of a geezer.
Yes. Honestly, I looked at her and I'd go, it looks like a young Lenny Henry. You know, and I'm not being rude. She's probably a lovely woman. She's got a lovely voice, you know, but open your eyes, you go, Christ almighty, she's a bit hard on the eye. And she wears like stupid dresses like bright red or bright yellow.
Oh, no, yeah.
No favours.
Yeah.
You know that they said about that Elon Musk, right, interfering in the British Parliament. Look at that bloody Bill Gates. He's interfered with everything. He was meeting Starmer the hour, weren't they?
Well, you know what it is? Starmer's frightened that he's going to influence it so much that he's going to lose out, which he will anyway. He's fucked himself, Starmer.
Yeah. Oh, it's hypocrisy, which they are. I mean, Elon Musk, they go about him, but you know, wait till Monday week. Imagine this time next weekend when they get Trump in a Monday, they're going to be crying next weekend, aren't they?
They're frightened of Elon Musk's influence.
Yeah.
Hold on, is Elon Musk one of his either son or daughter's transgender?
Yes,
yeah,
I believe
it
so.
is,
Yeah,
isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Yes,
and he's completely disowned him, hasn't he?
I think so.
Right.
I believe he done an interview. And this is where all the information's come from. And he done a podcast or something. And he was really open, and he spoke about some of that.
Yeah, I thought he said something like, you know, it talked about them like they were dead, quite literally, and then said, as far as I'm concerned, I've lost a sibling due to wokeness. As far as I'm concerned, they're dead to me.
Yeah, and that's probably why he's such against
Now,
it.
let's be honest, right? I don't know what to think about that in certain terms. Some part of me goes, yeah, that's fair enough for standing up against wokeness, even when the ball's in your own court. Or to go, that's fucking cold for a father to say that about their son
Well,
or
what would you
daughter.
do? You know, if
You
look,
see, that's it. You see where I'm coming from, don't you,
I
Harry?
understand, but
Yeah.
you know, I'd say, you know, your kids are your kids, are they not?
Yeah,
Look what Stephen.
absolutely.
Hang on, stop.
I've heard Elon is by. It wouldn't surprise me, Steve, if he
What's
is.
that say?
I'm telling you what, he's a very sinister man, and he's very acute to being like a Bond villain to me. He seems
Yeah, I
very
don't know about that.
two-sided, like one of
You,
the sort of
you,
person that would be
has
down
anyone
with
seen
it.
his missus though?
No, I don't
You
know.
know, if you
But
look,
I'll tell you what, he is a target, and he's been targeted by the left and that. I think one of his last places, so he's moved, and like he's very secretive now, like because you know he is under attack. He's sitting, he's got, you know, he's in the cabinet with Trump now, and he's going to, he must be doing some kind of financial thing. I don't know, but it seems like he's got a seat next to Trump. So I think Trump's offered him to come and live there at night. What's the place called? He offered him a place there anyway.
Oh, is it the? Oh, what's it called? What's is it? Is it the Trump place? The what you call it? The big building.
I'm not sure. Like, if you say the name of it, it's got a funny name.
I'm just trying to look up something here. Well,
what
actually,
was it, Hammond? Sorry, what was the question?
Hammers, I've got pictures here of his
Yeah.
wife. It's got here married 2004. It's the same person. It's got a picture of his wife here. Hold on.
I think he's been. I'm not sure if he's been married twice.
Don't forget he dated Amber Heard as well. We all know what she's like.
Oh God!
I've got your mum's phone. Let me try.
And
find
Grimes. What was
Yeah,
that about?
Yeah,
And no.
Hang on. I can't do this. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, bloody hell. That one there. Look, there's this one here. Look. That's his wife. Look.
If I can't see her, mate. Ben the.
Is that his present wife?
Yeah.
Well, they said that one there's got a picture, and it says up there. It goes married. One's got married 2013 to 2016. One's got married 2010, 2012. That one's got 2000 time. It's probably all over the place, really, with that. His ex-wife, mother of his 5 children, 5 kids.
Yeah, so he's not with her.
He's got 12 kids.
Yeah, 5 kids, 5.
No, he's got 12 kids in total.
Okay, right, okay. Is he married still? Hold on.
I bet he is bi though. I bet he is bisexual. I bet
you reckon?
Yeah, I do. I reckon there's something really odd with him. I reckon he's
There's something odd with him, but you
I
know,
reckon he's very bipolar, Hammers. I reckon he's one
yeah,
of these
I
guys
think
that'll be
he's
down
got.
with it.
I think he's got a Burgess or something. There's something. He's got something.
100%.
You can see it.
Yeah,
And
100%.
you can see that with what he's doing to the British government, because he's like a dog with a bone. Bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Don't fuck with me because don't fuck with me because you'll never win, because he keeps flying. But you know what I mean? No, you're not gonna win with him.
That's how you can see how he's. You can see how
It
he
comes
gets on
out
with
there. You
Trump
can
and
see, yeah,
stuff like that. They've got the same sort of mindset of
for
getting
sure,
what they
yeah.
want. So it's like the sort of tech guy and the businessman. That's a partnership, a dream team.
Yeah.
Really, you know, and it looks like he's using his weight and his influence, because don't forget he's down with it.
Mm.
You know, when Trump isn't really, so he hits a sort of criteria of the voters that Trump really
But
wants to
he's
get on board.
definitely good for America as well, because obviously they want to
no,
boost the economy. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why he's there.
absolutely. It's a work of genius. That's what it is.
Yes. What what an asset to the American government.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going down our economy. Rachel
I
from
mean,
McCann.
he named his kid that weird sort of thing. He didn't give it a name. He gave it a code for a sort of Blackbird aircraft by saying, "Yeah, he's just an oddball." And then you
Listen, a man of his magnitude, though, they're like geniuses, and geniuses scientists. They end up fucking going mad because the brain sort of overloads. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Van Gogh cut his ear off.
Yeah, because they're just genius. Yeah,
I totally agree. But I'm just saying, then you find out the kid was adopted. It wasn't actually, or it had what are they called, where you get someone else to have a child for you. I forget the term that it's used.
Oh, I see.
Oh dear. It's like a donor kid. Someone has it for you, and you pay them and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called now, but it was that. Because I looked at Twigs and I go, "There's no way that girl is going to be childbearing." And you know, it just looks like a little breaker. She's got like the frame of a 11-year-old, skinny child. You know, even though she's about 30, you just go, "What the hell does she represent?" And she's throwing up these symbols, like all sort of like ritualistic, satanic sort of thing. I'm going, God, she's scary. And then you wonder what he sees in her, because you'd think, that wouldn't be his type. Where you think, well, wonder what his type really is. Then you look at what Amber Heard's all about, and you go, shit, what's going on with this guy's life outside of it? Makes you wonder, you know. And like you said, if he's sort of autistic or something and he don't get his way and has a meltdown, anyone's in the firing line, aren't they?
Course,
with
yeah.
that clout, he can make people disappear.
Yeah.
A person to a person to a person. He'll never get framed for
I
it.
mean, he's one of the richest men in the world, isn't he?
Yeah. Get even better cover.
Well,
when
apart
he's
from obviously the
looking after him. You get even more cover and security with the president looking after him.
Yeah.
You know, it really wouldn't surprise me if he gets a contract to make military robots.
I think that's why the president told him to come and live with him, because he'll have all this security.
You see, hang on. You see Stephen's comment there, what I put on the screen.
Elon's wealth is comparable to the 140th richest country in the world, more than Pakistan. Yeah, it probably is. It really wouldn't surprise me. It's not as, how can you not walk away from that and enjoy the rest of your life if we
Because
only
he's a
get
geek,
one ride?
he's just someone who can't switch off from it.
You know, it's even I've got autism and go, enough's enough. You know,
yeah, but he just
can't
can't.
lay in bed until 12 and go.
He can't stop, can he?
It's just,
what I'm going to say.
I would want to go and enjoy my life. I would want to go on and I'd buy a Pucker Island, and I'd just go and I'd just enjoy, like relax, switch off. Let your brain slow down, because it can't be no good for anyone. Keep like
100%
agree. Do you know the comment? What Stephen just put up? I've just pinned on there.
Yeah,
it's appearing nowhere on YouTube. It's not on the screen at all.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's not on YouTube. I've got a device going. It's not even on the screen at all. I've just updated it.
Oh.
See?
Maybe because you're talking about him.
Got so much money. so much and so much influence as well. Who would think you get sort of cars that drive you around like, you know,
Can you
all of
imagine
this
jumping
and
in one of them?
do you know what? They frighten me. I don't not like to have control. It's like sitting
Yeah.
on the back of a motorbike or something. You know, it's
Mm.
just not right. It's just I don't like it. You know,
No,
fair
it's a
enough
bit
if
weird,
I
isn't
have
it?
to, rather than walk. I
It's like
suppose.
being in around in another 500 years or something. It's not
Yeah,
don't feel right for this day and age.
yeah. I think like AI and stuff, and then robots would be very handy doing sort of social tasks
Yeah.
and being around old people in old people's homes. If you see what I mean, I think that as company, and they would have a
Mhm.
laugh and a joke with them and stuff like that, play chess and all of this
Oh
sort
yeah,
of
there's a
stuff.
place for them. Yeah.
You know, and definitely, but all of this cars and stuff and all of that, it's just bullshit. It's like reinventing the electric car again.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to be safe, though, aren't they? In general, they, you know. I mean, they're trialing them. They're in America, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't trust them. I
Mm.
don't even like Tesla cars, to be quite honest. I look at them, they just look a bit soulless.
Oh,
know.
especially that fucking new one they got. What's it called? The Cybertruck.
What's that about? It looks like it's something out of a 60s science
Oh
fiction
my
film.
good God! How could anyone pay for that?
Did you see when he said it had bulletproof windows and he threw a cricket ball at it and it busted?
Yeah, they
windows?
smashed. Yeah,
That was
they
good. That
smashed
was
it
good
with both.
advertising.
Pardon?
That was good advertising, wasn't it? So he's got bulletproof glass and then throw a
Oh,
cricket
it
ball
smashed
there
it.
and it smashed it. Excellent sales pitch there, Snake.
Yeah.
Oil.
Even that one's on there. Me and my friend worked. He was that one's appearing.
I did see another one though, where they was hitting it with bats and that, and it wouldn't go.
Jesus. So there's probably many sinister things. He's probably in part of the special group of the special handshakers as well.
Oh, he looks like he runs a group.
Absolutely. To get where he, but the thing is, if you look back on his life of what he achieved from PayPal and all of that sort of pizzazz, it's like he's just gone from being a genius to a genius to a genius to a genius. And will you stop?
I'll tell you what though, Tommy shouted out this grooming gang in it, but since Elon has banged on about it, it's really brought it to light.
Yeah, I'm glad of that in a certain light. I'm glad that there's someone of his status that's
really
able to point out the hypocrisy in it all. But we've all been having this for years, Hammers. This is nothing new. We've had this for about 30 years.
Yeah.
We said about Farage. I remember, right? He brought that up years ago, didn't he? He exposed all this, didn't he? Years ago. GB News and Farage and all them. I know they've done work on it, but they didn't expose it, did they? That's what everyone knows.
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson was the one who he started doing what was it? He done Rotherham, somewhere else, Telford. But no one would believe him because it was Tommy.
Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
Who gives you money though? Where does he get his money from to sort of survive and?
Oh, Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, and then pay for his.
He gets a hell of a lot in donations, and a lot of people.
Who are them donations from? That's what I want to know.
From people like us, like normal people who follow him.
Okay,
but a lot of.
See, how would that come into effect then? If he's, would they close down that Hammers if he went inside for?
They did close one of his things down. One of the last ones they closed down. Yes.
I've got you. Right. Okay, mate. Yeah, because I don't know how it would work if
because they shut all his banks down and at one stage. They did close all his banks down and that. Yeah.
I suppose he's clever and he's got his missus named on the house, so he don't actually lose it.
I'll tell you what. Do you know about the banks? Right. Another story I follow. You know when Raj got his account shut down, right? I watched videos of Tommy Robinson and Katie Hopkins, and they said that they wasn't playing the victim. They said they had their accounts shut down years ago, and no one said nothing. And there are people out there who had their accounts shut down because it was obviously Fry's big name. He was complaining about his account being shut
Hmm.
down, saying that thing of the court case and taking to court and things like
Yeah.
that.
And then he
They
got
was
it
speaking-
reinstated and they apologised.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
When it's supposed to be mortgage or something. Was it Saturday mortgage?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's all fucking, you know, if you're up there with the handshakers and all that, then, you know, you're all right. But if you're down there like one of us today, and you do something, your name gets blacklisted, you don't get a bank account, you don't get nothing.
Yeah. Well, what we're going to do, we're going to obviously stay on, but I'm going to leave YouTube now because obviously Stephen's anyone in there.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off anyway.
Oh, well, me and Crow will stay on for a little while and then we'll
Yeah,
have a chat.
Crow, lovely
Well,
talking to you.
Yeah, you too, Ham. It's always a pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, all the best, fella. See you later, chat. Stephen,
God
everybody
bless you,
in
mate.
chat.
Come on, Hammers, yeah.
Have a good one, everyone. Darren, all the best, mate, and to your dad.
You too, Hammers, yeah. He's probably watching, but he's probably watching, yeah.
Yeah, I'll speak to you later, Darren. All the best, mate.
Have a great Monday, Hammers.
Nice one.
Yeah, no problem, yeah. Hammers, yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah, that's what I said, but it really is, yeah, it's the skullduggery what goes on. That's what it is in society, which it is, you know, and that's what I think people get the ump for, because, you know, any of us, we're penalised with letters or taxes, whatever, and we can't get out of it, which we can't, you know, and people just bloody get away with it.
Yeah. It's not fair, is it, mate? It never is. It's sort of all one-sided, and, you know, if we put a foot out of line, just, you know, get hammered, and then other people do put feet out of line even more so, and then just get let off and a slap on the back and given everything. And the thing is, it wouldn't be so bad if they felt blessed that they got given it and grateful, because they're not, unfortunately. But that's the way of the world at the moment. You see, it's like people lose caring, don't they? And then the dissolve of society and the people not going out, and then I suppose politics coming in and taking sides, and everyone's got a view on everything. And the thing is, no matter how much we go on about stuff, and I mean, admittedly, not doing anything's probably one of the worst, but the chances are, if our hot wind ain't going to make much of a difference to what's going on, is it?
I mean, the thing is, what happens is, right? I know this for a fact as well. Is that the people, like the civil servants, they run the departments. So all the departments in the government, they sit there, right, and they literally, I mean, I was on a train once, right, and I was, you know, between the train where you sit down, you can see between the seats, can't you?
Yeah.
There was this woman in front of me. She had a face mask on, and she was a civil servant. She was talking about Ed Miliband, right? It's that department, and I didn't do it, but I could have took photographs through the see, but I didn't do it. And there's all things about the environment. So she was a civil servant, you know, again going somewhere again, and they make the rules up. He reads it all out, what he reads out, and they all do it. The finances, all of it, the law and order. So all they're a figurehead. They read it out. All them the comments, all that's all read out. It's all written out for them, which it is, and then they just read it out what's being said. You know, so where we have to do a job and we have the reality of seeing what the situation is and try to resolve it or help somebody, then people are not like that. They're just fed in this stuff by the civil servants again.
Yeah. Same old shit, mate. Same old shit and that. And again, what the fuck can we do about it? You see, even if you sort of like, you've done protests and that, it all falls on deaf ears. You never get anything.
The thing is, right? The thing is, I mean, like, you know, I'm not the side I'm going there on.
Frustrating.
But the thing is, people will go to the 1st February, right? If I'm around, I'll do a little live stream from there. But the thing is that give the people there, they'll be there protesting. But again, do you think they give a shit about what people's thinking? They don't give a two. You know, so I can understand people's opinion. Everyone's got the rights to opinion, anything else. But, you know, I mean, it's this thing where, and what happens is in society, people come complacent. So what happens is you think, oh, why should I do this? Why should I do that? Because it's a waste of time. And sometimes people's right what they're saying. You know, it's not just sitting your ass. It's what we're going to do about it. You know.
Yeah. I think nowadays the way things are with protests as well, and the way that there's cameras up and everything like that, it's like you've been led into a trap, if you understand what I'm saying here. As though they.
I mean, if you heard, I mean, I know he came on earlier, John, that came on earlier. I know I've listened to John.
Yeah, he's a nice lad, John. I've spoken to him a few times. Is he the one that feeds a fox?
Yes, he's got the fox in the
It
garden.
is, yeah, he's a nice bloke, man. And he's like the fox that's got the deformity, like the jaws missing or something.
I did speak to him before, but me and Amers, because Amers knows if it, but I waited up to me. He did see me. I did speak to him afterwards. On this one, I said to him, I said, I know you couldn't get up the stairs. I didn't see you in that. But the thing is, he was saying about it. That basically, the thing is the politics of it, where you know that he goes out and records all this stuff, which is good. You know, but again. You know, you see that they'll target him, which isn't fair. He's out there information to show people what's going on, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, they'll turn it round and say these nasty things, them lefties and all that. But he's out there exposing it all, which he is. You know what's going on in these are protests at weekends and all that. It's nasty. I mean, I've seen these lives. Not he's out in London, and some of them placards are disgusting. What's on them placards? You know.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. You know, the thing is, what I'm saying is sometimes it leads to a load of negative. I mean, it is releasing and that, but like to me, sometimes I take too much on and invest too much into stuff, if you see what I mean. So I'll have to sort of stand back and sort of let it go on, and what goes on, if you see what I'm saying here. Because you know, things are going to get to a point where it's going to be sort of anarchy soon, where the police ain't going to be able to contain the people because there's too many angry people complaining about this, complaining about that, oppositions colliding, you know, having massive fights, setting fire to everything, fire engines can't get in. Do you see what I mean? In a place like London or a city, that's just a nightmare.
When we was at London in I think it was 27th of July last year, which was I said earlier, I met Amers and we waved up to John and shouted up. I couldn't get up the stairs because he just couldn't get up the stairs. But the thing is, I mean, I remember this stuff on the lives and that. It's that it was a nice day. There weren't no hate there. It was quite a nice day. The sun was out, you know. But again, and people was clearing rubbish up, and the police didn't really do very much. They're very quiet. But now, you know, I've had a few. I think they were October, the last one they had. I wasn't there for that. But the thing is that they're probably going to help it a little bit because they're going to say, "Oh, there's people who are all right, or they're racist." But it's not being racist. You know, racism is a different thing. Where if you're slagging somebody off, that's racism. But if it's just about what's going on, which is, well, I see stories and you see stories every day. I'm looking at bits and pieces and then you think this is bloody unfair. You know, that person should get that or something. That's not fair, you know. And you hear this person's getting that. That's not fair, you know.
Listen to this, right? I've got a friend who was adopted by an Asian family, right? Yeah. Strangely enough, white little guy, skinny. Anyway, cut a long story short, he goes with his adopted family to India to see the greater family. And they treat him just like a son, sort of thing. But when he goes to India, he is the butt of everyone's jokes in India. All races towards him being white and out of place, and you know, in India, and he's a butt of all of their jokes. But he was saying that if he did the same to them, you know, in his country, he'd get done for it. And they just kept on laughing. They couldn't understand it and said he talks nonsense. That's hands on heart truth.
Yeah. No, I mean,
and his whole family are Asian. I've actually met them.
I know previously. I know black people that don't like another particular country, like imagine a country, and I've heard them. And I think what they've said, I've gone, wow, you know, because I thought if I said that, you'd be in serious trouble. You would be. And I've heard some serious things. So they don't run that particular country. I think that's fucking racism. But I never said it. Then people said it, then people, because they don't run that particular country or whatever it is or whatever they're from or something. I think, wow, So
I think Nigeria had banned white people from their TV on like commercials and everything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure that I heard that.
Yeah, no.
You ain't going to see many white people in Nigeria, to tell you the God's honest truth. If you walk down the Nigerian street and stuff, it'd probably be a few days until you saw a white person or maybe a Chinese person or something like that. It'd be very rare.
It's just a weird situation, which is it's part of the world, which is the world. It's all over the place. I mean, it's a daily thing in the world because it's going every day in the world, and there's different ways of saying things, which there is. But the thing is that you go to other places, and there's probably more going on than what the normal people over here are doing. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, there's always something going on. There's always something going on. There's a big old world. There's a lot of stuff going on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Whether we get the truth in it is another matter, because we all rely on the same old media sources for the so-called truth, and the media's well known for sort of painting biased pictures on everything. I noticed there's a lot of Ukrainians taking out sort of Russians and Russian depleted troops forced to get North Koreans in, but you don't see sort of anything with Russians sort of on the opposite side, if you see what I mean, like Russian footage of anything. It just seems like everything's one-sided. They only give you what they want you to see and what they want you to get angry about.
The trouble is, right, like with Ukraine, right, if you look at it really, if anybody speaks out about it here, they're tarnished. But if you look at it really, what people saying, which is true, right, the amount of money going there, every time, especially now with Starmer, how much money is being given, where's it going? What's it doing? It's you ask the question where the money's going. Some of the health service, you pour money into it, you need to know where it's going, because if it's going to some sort of consultant or management or something, you don't want that to go to. You want it to go with people's needs or something.
Absolutely. Did you know that the Ukrainians give a standing ovation to a Nazi war criminal?
Yeah, I've seen stuff here and there. I get stuff sent to me personally.
Well, this is a thing. I warned people about sort of Ukraine many years ago about the sort of like weirdness that's going on in that country, even though the majority of it's Russian. But the thing is, it's like Russians and the Ukrainians, they just marry, have families and stuff like that. As Russians, there's a lot of Russians in Ukraine, but the thing is, it's like the way that Ukraine is internally is as though it's been corrupted from the actual core, that people have got into power and rotted it internally. A bit like, Joe Biden getting into power, if you see what I mean. Everything goes to pot, things just go crazy, nothing makes sense, but there is an agenda behind it all. And it was created some time ago, before all this shit happened. That's why all this shit's happened, because the people that got in and corrupted it and then started thinking about, get with us lot that have got loads of money and then gang up on our neighbours for more money and stuff. You've got to look at who we're dealing with here. And Ukrainians are very dangerous sort of people. We're very clever and devious.
You have to question it. I mean, I see that video of the soldiers doing salutes, and I thought, wow, but again, you will not see that on any platform. I said it was personally a video. People say it's actors, but it was a video that was literally real. It wasn't acting. It was a real video. And I think, wow, if you put it on YouTube, you probably get banned or something. But
yeah,
the thing is,
probably.
It was nasty, which it was. I did see a video. Someone sent it to me a couple of last year, I think it was.
Yeah. And there's catacombs underneath Ukraine as well.
Mm.
Do you know how many miles of catacombs are underneath Ukraine?
No.
1,600 miles of catacombs and labyrinths underneath Ukraine.
Yeah, it shows, don't it?
200 feet below sea level. It's one of the world's largest urban labyrinths.
Yeah. It's funny, it just shows, don't it?
Yeah. And then you've got them underneath France as well. Then you've got them underneath London as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you've got them in sort of like places like Prague as well, and France. You know, crazy though.
What we're going to do, we're going to obviously stay on it, but we're going to finish on YouTube now. Of course, the chat's gone very quiet now. I think it was Stephen put the last comment.
Oh, we put them to sleep ages ago. Christ.
I've sent to see WhatsApp now. He said to Ammers. So there's 6 people watching. I'm one of them because I've got my laptop on. Probably John's the second one, so that's 4 watching. It's been a good night again. I mean, a lot of people come on top, which is good. I mean, for yourself, Loggers. I've got written down here. Ammers, obviously, Adrian, John, and the Bumblebees. That was. I mean, I've had 7 people on tonight, which is wow. You know, I mean, I do give you 6 now and again, and so it's nice that everyone coming on a friendly, good chat live. You know, and I don't have the crap here, you know, which I don't. And, you know, people in the chat there, Stephen's one of the last ones in there, which is good. You know, and it's about, you know, helping each other, you know, and just trying to think, you know.
Hey, got to have a giggle, mate. You've got to have a giggle. And what's this you're saying, Steve? Latvia and Estonia have been digging deep for years. Yeah, that's true, mate. These catacombs are all over the world. And the thing is, it's like when people don't really realise just how big that they are and how many miles that they go on for and how many people go missing when they go to explore down them because they just get lost because they all look the same. And you never know what's down there, if you see what I mean. And to me, personally, I don't understand why there hasn't been more explorations down there because there's, I think, if I'm right, there's like 80-90% of catacombs haven't been explored. They just go so far and get buried all off and stuff, and you're not allowed to go down there. So when they say that, you always want to know what's down there, don't you? Because if this place has got all skulls and everything, you know, there's probably a dragon's freaking body down there or something. God knows.
Oh, yeah.
God knows. Makes you wonder, though, doesn't it? You know, they're all over the world. It wouldn't be so bad if there was only in one part of the world. You'd just go, well, you know, that's how, you know, how we progressed with evolution. We went that way like ant people. But when they're all over the world, you go, dear, who did this?
Yeah. I watched that man still there. Great live as always.
They're hanging on. They're hanging on.
So
they're
you
half
saw
asleep.
No, they're good people, Stephen, as well. You know, it's nice seeing Stephen and that. And yeah, you're always welcome and taking part, which is about, you know, if it helps you out, having a chat about things, it's, you know, it's that's what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah. I used to install telecom gear in NATO bunkers. Would love to chat about it. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you have to have proper clearance into that. And then once you get talking to people, you get to hear strange shit that goes on.
Like here, but the Secrets Act and everything else over here, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. What goes on in Hangar 8? Doors never open. Armed guards.
Well, anyway, guys, we're gonna end it tonight, so we're gonna go private. But the thing is, thanks for everyone coming on. So as I mentioned earlier, said Logman, Ammers, Adrian, John, Bumblebee coming on having a chat. You 2 guys left in the chat, Rucksack and Stephen as well. I don't know if I'll be here next Sunday because I think I'm a bit busy next day. It might be Saturday night. We'll see what happens next weekend, or well, it might be a Monday even because I'm not on the Tuesday. I've got a fight on the Tuesday, so it might be Monday. So who sees? We'll have a good chat again, good ones and all that. And we'll have a chat what goes over the week and general stuff, which is all about. You know, don't plan these subjects out, just general stuff which we talk about, and that's what it's about. And people, we watch it back. Thank you for watching back. People goes. Don't always say take part. Put a comment in. It don't matter if you subscribe. You know, you can take part, which you can. But anyway, I'll see you all again maybe next weekend or Monday next week and that. And have a good week and see you next week. Okay.
Night, guys.
And we'll see you all. You know, next week, whatever day it'll be, and put something maybe or whenever. So have a good week, and we'll see you. We'll see you maybe next week or maybe Monday next week, and we'll see you then. So have a good weekend, everyone. So cheers, Steve. I just see you comment. I put some comments on before I go off, just before I put the button off there. And you're saying hello to each other, which is that's what about, which is friendly lives, which it is, you know. That's what I went to be, just a good conversation in our houses, which we are, and that's it.
Just a natter.
Yeah, and
That's all it is. Natter, a bit of banter, bit of football.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, football, that's fine. Yeah.
And you don't even support a team, really, do you? You're not really a football fan, but you still get it, sort of thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, I did watch a bit before I went to eat. I did watch a bit tonight, and I came up and started messing around with this about 6:30 tonight, and I did watch a bit of football tonight. So I did watch a bit of it, and looked a good game, which it did, you know.
Yeah, was good.
At the end.
Yeah.
Right, that's that, man.
Anyway, guys, good night, all.
See you all another time, Ruckstack and Steve and them and the last two in there. And I'll see you again maybe next weekend or
have a wonderful week.
See you later, everyone. Bye.